Is it actually starting to stream? Is it actually live? Holy. Bitrate determining quality. The quality has not been found. Welcome in, Saribot. Wow. Let's see. I'm trying to like focus on like a billion things. Wow, I can't believe this is actually live. All right, jeez. Okay, we move. I'm not gonna say hi because I mean, maybe bitrate unstable. Huh? What does that mean? What about a lower bitrate? Or maybe a higher bitrate? How's that work? Let's try it out. Ooh. Try 7,000? Frick, that's definitely not that. The upper limit we set to 6,000. Okay, well, maybe 5,000 then. Let's try that. Stream health bitrate ooh. That's not ideal for starting out. Oh. We live and we learn, I suppose. I'll just edit it over the course of the stream. If it turns out that 5,000 is not it, then I don't know. Apply. Okay, it's been done. So hi, this is my first ever stream. Wow, it is something I want to try out for a while. So here we go. No other introductions needed because I'm still working on those. Yeah. Let me actually hold on. Let me set the audio because we listen to music. But if you want to listen to music on your own, on your side, feel free. Yeah. So this is a fantasy comic that I've been working on, and I needed to get more pages done at this because I've been slacking. I've been a major slacker for a while. So yeah, I need to actually do stuff. So this is, I think, chapter 2, page 9 of this, and I want to redo this layout because it's I did the original thumbnails a long time ago, and then I had to redo them because I was like, I feel like I want to change the story direction a little bit, and then now I have to redo them again because I think these 3 panels are not that interesting. I think it may be like, I don't know. What this stream's gonna be is basically just me being like drawing a lot of random shapes and seeing if they tickle the comic making side of my brain. You know what I mean? Like maybe I'll be like, wow, that feels pretty interesting dynamic. I think this is like an intro. This is like an intro setup, so I want to do maybe like that, like 2 panels here. We'll do like a breakaway panel here, potentially. Maybe I cut through here because I do like large intros for characters, or maybe I'll do like a very long panel. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. We'll see. This is very scuffed already, but hey, it works out. Let's see. Yeah, because I want to do, I think, like a picture of like these 2 people like entering in through. Lower the opacity on this actually a little bit just to get to show you a bit more. Or show you a bit less, more accurately. Hey. But these 2 people are basically entering in through the foreground of a conversation. These 2 are in the back. So let's see. You like, so while they're entering, because I want to have like maybe like an overhead shot of like this. And then we'll do like a hand. Is this dude be eaten? Or maybe like a toss. So he is, oh frick. I feel like I'm like the stream 5,000 excellent. Yeah, okay, well the stream quality's probably suffered for that. I wonder what 5,500 will do it for you. I'll meet you in the middle. Okay. Cool. And then we wait 15 minutes for that to actually, no, not 15 minutes. Because it's been like 5 minutes since it started. But we wait for stream health to update. In the meantime, we just move. I feel like I'm like speaking of like a billion different things like every second, but hey, that's just how it is. Maybe not like this. What I want to do is like that, and I want to do like a background here of the other guy behind this man here. I really should be introducing the like comic a little bit more, so I'll probably do that, but I need to lock in on this on this thumbnail first a little bit beforehand. Do like a little spin. Do like a little after image of the leaf and all that. Probably raise this up a bit more. There we go. We're all set. Cool. And then do I want to have the reveal on this page? Maybe. Yeah, I'll make this a little smaller actually. Like that. And have this here, probably like a panel here. Apple of rock, throwing here. And then these two dudes, just two dudes strolling down a fantasy street. Let's see. Dude, I will say, again, I'm doing this way out of order, but I will say the greatest thing about making comics is literally just like the freaking all the stuff that the people don't see that gets cut, because I kind of love this one image. It's so good. But yeah. I guess figure out, might as well mention it. This for context, this is a fantasy comedy comic that I've been working on for a while now. I'll say that. I haven't like officially, like, I think I first like started releasing pages for it like in 2022 or something. I think it was 22. Yeah, it's 2022. I say that with such confidence, but if it turns out to be wrong, I don't know. But it's been something that I've been working on for like a lot more, like, you know, beyond that. You know, it's the classic, oh, you know, I've had the story in my head for a while and I want to actually do something with it. So that's kind of what this is. It is a fantasy comedy, a little bit of adventure, but not really too much adventure comic. You know what I'm saying? It's mostly a comic about like these four adventurers that are you know, not exactly the greatest at adventuring, or, you know, they're very much the underdogs of their own story, and they're sort of going on a grand massive quest to take down a couple goblins, basically a few bandits, you know, the very level one beginner quest that you get at the very start of the game sort of thing. But for them, they're like, that's their whole thing, that they go on a crazy adventure just to you know, just to deal with that. So that's the sort of like, oh frick, I need an elevator pitch that better. That's the sort of like idea of the comic in general. And it is at the point now where chapter 1 was basically just setting up the story, and chapter 2 is basically transitioning it to the oh wait, there's way more here part of the, you know, the story. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the section where you know, the plot gets expanded, you know, there's more characters introduced, etc. And I've been crazy busy with other things since it started. So it's so funny. It's genuinely like, oh yeah, you look at the history of the comic and it's like, okay, yeah, okay, chapter 1's finished, okay, cool. And then what is it? Chapter 2 starts. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take a big hiatus before chapter 2. And then it's like, well, okay, I start chapter 2 for like 2 pages, and then it's like, well, actually I need to take another hiatus because I'm really busy at work. and then I took another hiatus just because I'm like, actually, I'm really not feeling it. So it's tough. It's tough, is what we could say. But I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's like when you start a comic, you're like, oh, I'll do better. I'm built different. It's like one of the classic advices that you guys don't do like a crazy huge story as your first thing, right? Like every comic creator is like, oh, maybe don't create like an epic spanning 5 books and 20,000 pages. But then I was like, oh no, I'm built different. But no, I was constructed completely normally. The quality of my build was of the most natural caliber. So I started doing that, and like after like 100 pages, I was like, wow, frick, this is tougher than it looks. Woo! It's like the got hands. I'm gonna create a comic, dang comic got hands sort of thing. But yeah. You make it preserve this somehow. I don't know. Also, I think this guy's probably not gonna look at this guy at the beginning. I think this guy's gonna flip over. I don't know. I'll hate the layout either way. I'll be like, dang, I should have done this as the layout or that as the layout. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Yeah. Also, if again, oh frick. So I guess description for reference, if in case you're not use a different like setup or whatever. Inside all this is like the actual like safe area. This is the bleed, and this is like the full bleed. So anything up to here is caught within the actual comic. Anything past here is outside the comic, and then anything in here is pretty much safe to print. But you probably shouldn't do anything in this zone, and definitely shouldn't do anything in this zone if you want this to show up. This is more for like, if you want to extend a drawing and during printing it gets cut out. So there we go. Learning. Yeah. So this is like way off. You know what I'm saying? Because this is printed. This guy's face will be cut off like here. So instead, you want it to be that. Also, this guy should be larger in comparison, just so the just so the perspective is maintained. But yeah, I was saying before, if there's any audio issues or whatever, please go easy on me. It's my first stream. But also feel free to mention it or something. If you're like, wait, this guy sounds like a robot. That'd be good to know. I'll also listen back to the VOD as well, and we'll see. I think this guy's should be facing like here, front maybe. Yeah, probably front facing Lucas. That's this guy's name, by the way. His name's he's a dwarf. And in this fantasy world that I've concocted, dwarves, they're very small. They're not very small. They're actually like a conglomeration of dwarves, halflings, etc., etc. But they eat rocks, and they don't have like typical like pain receptors, or no, they don't. They have like altered like pain receptors, so they don't really feel pain as much as the other species. So they're very like typically kind of typecast into that, I don't feel any pain, we should keep fighting, right, sort of thing. But they also eat rocks, and they eat rocks to become more tough. Like their skin literally like marbles when they eat rocks. So that's the sort of the vibe, which I don't know. Maybe I like a good old. I actually really enjoy, I guess what could be described as generic fantasy, but like very specific bits of generic fantasy. Like I like the overall vibe and stuff. I don't like everything in it, which is why I wanted to make a comic that sort of fills that void, but also plays with the tropes a little bit. And one of the things I do like is like, oh, dwarves and stuff, and dwarves and elves. I don't like it when they're just humans, but like, shorter or like with pointy ears, because that's kind of I think boring in my mind. And then there's like it's like fantasy, but also at the same time there's like stuff where I think it goes a little too far. Like I think something like I like Divinity, but like Divinity elves, they're they're interesting. They're quite interesting, but they're not like the classical fantasy elves. I think that it gets a little further away from what that is. Into, yes, I'm gonna eat bodies to. Yeah, I'm gonna eat bodies to gain their knowledge, absorbing their memories and such. Which is maybe something, I don't know. But then again, I'm like, oh, what if elves were like trees and then they died, they became trees? So I don't know. How different is how what's the limit? What's the gauge on that? These are very rough sketches, by the way. Right now, I'm just trying to get a feel for what the page would look like. Yeah, I think also I didn't really finish the last page. There's like, because I think if you're to like, okay, cool, I want to catch up to the comic. There's like a bunch of pages that are not a bunch. There's a couple of pages that are missing because I haven't uploaded them yet. Because it's still, I just finished one the other day, but a different one I was like working on, and this guy's panel I just added at the very end, so you can see here, and I added him at the very end. So this is like, I wanted to get a new panel up instead of just finishing up a current page. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of what it is. That's kind of what's going on. This is Brandon's shadow, and then this is gonna be here. I think probably that's gonna be him talking. Scale. There we go. I want to add like a speech bubble in here somehow, but I'm not sure if I could really fit it in. Oh, I'm gonna miss this panel. I love all the sketches I do. They have like a energy to them. Maybe not these ones. I feel like I'm like, in terms of like consistency, I'm like a terrible artist because I just have a qual. I don't produce consistently the same shapes and the quality of art. So when I stream, it's gonna be some streams are gonna be like, this guy's amazing, and it's like the other stream is like, this guy stinks. It's awful. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe like moving this a bit further down. And then we'll commit some comic sins. And then put this over the gutters. No, but then that kind of, you know what I'm saying, it interferes with the apple a little bit. Unless I maybe move the apple a little bit up north. But you can't really see it. Also, the distance is maybe worth exaggerating, but maybe not worth exaggerating. You see like you see something like this, it's like he's like throwing it super far, but like it's just like right there. So we'll see. But yeah. It's interesting being a streamer, I would say. I say that, but I'm not actually, like, I haven't even finished the first stream yet, but it's I don't know. I'm usually not one to talk too often, so becoming a streamer is like a very, very different vibe and experience. I think I probably need more space for this guy's text here. Give me a second, let me just drink some water. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. I still have to figure out what I want to do with this panel. Maybe making this panel larger, potentially. So you see what now? Actually, let's get some text in here. We're doing text work right now because I want to change it up a little bit. Oh frick. Okay, not like that. maybe hide this just for now. Because I think once you get a good idea of where you want to like place like the layout of images, that's also a good time when you should probably also figure out the excuse me, the text layout. Because you know everyone knows when there's like text like overlapping the image and it's like really, you know, really small and tilted in a weird way. It's like, oh, they did not factor in the rest of this image when making that. What a blunder. But yeah, I think probably as well. Yeah, this is a good place for the text, and then we do something like that. Frick. No, it's just a little bit of the ear. He doesn't need all the entire ear. Let's see. Oh, and then we can do like a little cut out here, like a break through the panel on this end. Ooh, okay, wait, hold up, we got something maybe. Go like break through that. You break through here. Over here. Big. Okay, and then maybe we can just move this up so the freaking not that. There. Okay. Maybe move this up so that the buffer feels a little bit, you know, more naturalistic. You know, they're like layered over each other in a more acceptable way, I suppose. You're chewing. And then maybe just maybe something like that. I don't know. I don't know if I want to like a close up of him chewing with his mouth. Okay. I think it introduce this guy in a bit after, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, maybe something like that. Then we can do something like this and like that. You know what I'm saying? And then this is going to be the text box, speech bubble. But yeah, yeah. Let's see. What else? I don't know. I kind of I think I might have also skipped over the comic introduction as well. No, I think I did that, but I didn't really explain anything about it. I don't know. Is really necessary to know a story like that while you're watching this? I don't know. It's just for the vibes. Maybe maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who knows? Let's see. I think as well. Yeah, this guy's eating a rock. What flavors would like rocks, different rocks taste like? Like would limestone, I guess, taste like lime? Maybe? I don't know. What are like, I mean, what are gems, maybe? Is there any really funny, I guess, like puns or bits that could be made from that? I don't know. Probably. They'd probably have like an earthy texture. Or I mean, that's technically a pun, but it doesn't really work. You know, like I don't know. There's some jokes to be had here somewhere. What was the text? I was yeah. Yeah, I probably want this guy to speak actually. So, oh frick, the comic text is that. All right. Size is Oh, it doesn't. Okay, I upgraded to. Is it? Does it not say? Okay, there it says 12. There we go. Never mind. I upgraded to Clip Studio 5 recently because I was on 1 for like the longest time. Like truly, I want to say 6 years. I was on maybe like 5 years actually. It was around 5 or 6 years. 5 or 6 years on V1 because that's when I got it, and then it, like the other day there's a sale on V5 because it just came out. And I'm like, I don't know. I want to have my own like, you know what I'm saying? Like I want to have V1, but also I want to have V5. So I was like, maybe I'll just get like a different account or something. And then no, you can have multiple licenses on the same account. So I was like, wow, I didn't know that. Sign me up. What was I doing? Why was I waiting so for so long? Oh, where, man. You're being too harsh on the guy. I'm typing on this. I can't see my keyboard at all with my current setup. I'm using a Wacom 1, and it's like right in front of my keyboard, which is why I'm not showing all the layers because or the layer names, because they're like truly just like one letter blobs. So the fact that I'm able to type in like coherent sentences is like a miracle, honestly. Check out StreamElf. 5.484 kilobytes a second. Excellent. Okay. All right, buddy. What if I like a crumb more? We had the 500 5,500. What was 5,750 then, huh? What's the problem? What's the rush? All right, let's apply that and let's figure out that. Now I wait for that to update. I'll take a sip of water. I saw my guy light up, so I was like, is that audible? What sort of gulp was I taking there, huh? I don't know. Yeah. The poor guy. I also don't know if Clip Studio has like ways to change the text. I didn't mean to like that. The text dynamically based on like a set like text square or whatever. Like I don't know, like a like a I don't want to say like a good text editor, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. I mean maybe there is. Oh, frick. Why is it not letting me? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? I want to put text. Oh, because of the stupid. Yeah. Okay. All right, buddy. Okay. All right, Clip. Really good guy. All right, there we go. There we go. And then we'll worry about the specifics of the text. We just need to figure out what the vibe of the text the text placement is. Frick. I want to be a stream. Well, I mean, big asterisk, but yeah, it's I want to improve my ability to you know, multitask effectively with speech, because I find it's very difficult for me to like say things coherently in a coherent sense when I'm concentrating on other things, like in this case drawing. But hey, I mean I think I probably, yeah, so I want to have, so this page is basically just introducing these guys as walking closer to the what the oh right no, but I want the background. So I think I'll do that for next page. I'll do it for next page. I'll have like do this in Sketch. I'll just have like a full page of these guys at the back entering, and then the other two at the start entering here. Because like the dynamics of the scene is that like there is a hedge wall, right, and then there's two people waiting outside a building here, and they're being joined by their fellow adventuring party, and they're just around the corner. So that is that. Do I actually have the next page loaded up? Let's see. Clip Studio, please load. Don't make me look like a fool. No! No! Just load in, please. Holy frick, it's actually not loading. It refuses to. I cannot believe it. Oh. I'm the biggest fool. I was clicking on the current page like a simpleton. I want to cut that and then save that for later. Yeah, something like this angle. This is also an interesting page to start with, or to start up the I guess the introductions for, because the most of the main characters, I don't say most of the main characters, because technically this guy is a main character, and it's more like an antagonist, but not like the primary antagonist, like a secondary antagonist. But most of the protagonists are not on screen whatsoever. So I don't know. Very interesting way to start it. There's all actually, this might be one of the first pages. No. Earlier in the chapter I did that already. I literally just looked at my thumbnails and I was like, oh no, wait, hold on. I actually did that. So that's simply untrue. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yeah. So the introductions to the other ones are not happening now. Where is this guy? Yes, I want to maybe I'm trying to make the reveal that it's him. It's Brandon at the very end. So I don't want to like give it away too much with their dialogue. Maybe I'll finesse the dialogue a little bit in a second though. Maybe I think this is maybe a lot of space for the dialogue already, so I'm fine with it not. Because I think the previous one you could see here that like I was doing both. I was like having the intro, like them meeting, and then the foreground or the party meeting in the background, and then the other group discussing things in the foreground happen simultaneously. But that kind of, I don't know, I feel like I haven't been doing that many interesting panel compositions lately because for obvious reasons I've been super busy, so, and burnt out. But hey, I have time now. Might as well figure it out on stream, right? I think this is good. Right. Also, this guy's mouth is not he's like I know dwarves typically have like that like big old like bushy beard. I do like that for most dwarves, but I think I want to try something different with Lucas. I think he's He's just got like the yeah, just the lower beard, just on the jaw. Make it give him like a little, you know what I'm saying? Like no, I'm not gonna do that. So and then we need like a, let's say for like an onomatopoeia, maybe like bling. I could do toss, but I don't know. I'm saying, yeah, I'm saying it's like when there's like text like effects for sound effects in comics, they usually have like, it's either they say literally what the thing is, the action's happening, like this, or they have like word, they have like a cow or something like that. And I think I do a mix of both. The thing is, like, it's kind of difficult to like to come up with like accurate like words for this. Like, what is it, like flip? Sure. It's like flip, but I just I just oh no, that is silly notion. Oh, this guy has a giant. I'll show you the actual art for this guy. This guy has a giant backpack. Like, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I threw it too large in this one. Maybe actually I make tone it down. But he does have a large backpack that he uses to carry stuff in. So maybe actually, I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna keep this exactly. It's just a reference for me, but maybe I'll do it just to keep it consistent. He's just got a bunch of like, you know, he's like a merchant trader. He's got a bunch of junk on him basically, or at least that's what he says. Race is not technically what he says. He introduces himself to the party later, and it's not really what he does. Do this. We'll do that. But yeah. I know as well. Also, I think there's like what lore. I'm not so to be to I think I put it in the tags as a VTuber. I'm not really that oh, I don't want to say aware, maybe is like a great word. I'm not like that yeah, I think maybe aware works. I'm not that aware of like what like the typical VTuber things, but I know there's like that some people do lore. I'm not sure if that's like what maybe not everyone. I know so there's some people that just use it as like an avatar, and some people that do lore. But I'm not sure if it's like what the I guess like the lore's for, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like it was just fun. Who knows? Or I guess like what the no, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's very difficult for me to like actually come up with coherent things to say when I'm working on other things. I don't know. I don't know. I will say as well. Sometimes I notice like, and this might be something that actually pops up as well, where like I'll say something, but I'll mean the complete exact opposite of whatever I say. Um, which I don't know exactly how that happens. Like truly, like if you hear someone say, "Yeah, no, I think this about that," and you're like, "Okay, cool," and then you go to them with that point, and they're like, "Actually, I meant the opposite, a complete opposite of that." You're like, what are they on? What are they talking about?" So I don't know. Which is to say, I I know of VTuber, like I know that's the thing they do, but I'm not sure if I should do it. I guess there we go. Corrected. Statement amended. Now they cannot get me. There's no risk. they I'm immune. I'm immune from being clipped out of context. There we go. Like that, maybe. Because I think this initial panel is basically just showing off that he has a bunch of stuff with him. And maybe showing off the stuff a bit more. So maybe even just like doing this. Because the hat, they already know about that. Let's check out the stream mail, by the way. I think I saw that. It was like 5,732 kilobytes a second. Excellent. So what? It's just 6,000? I can't handle 6,000 specifically? What is this? That's wild. Unbelievable. See 6,000. I'm like, no way, we cannot do that. You're not allowed 6,000. 6,000 bits, too much. And then they're like, but 5,732. That's perfectly doable. That's excellent. 300 more a second, and you'd be unstable territory. Like, okay, all right then. Sure then, buddy. Yeah, I think I need to adjust this afterwards. Maybe like a red. Fix. And then make this smaller. Maybe add some stuff or something. Okay, cool. I don't know how much that picked up. Excuse me. I don't know. Life is tough. Life is tough when you're a gassy guy like me. I don't want to say that. I'm not gonna get paid to say that. That's crazy. For free? I'll never admit that. Maybe this time would be a good time to have like this look relatively smooth, because this is like a, yeah, this is like a rock. Like, I don't know if you could kind of see it, but like it is fully like a rock shaped entirely like an apple. It's one of those like fantasy things that kind of like, it's like you don't think about it too much, but it's like, oh yeah, sure. Let's see, maybe like that. Yeah. Or else do like a splotch of red, splotch of like a beige or like some sort of cream or something. And for this, it's like your hand. That's maybe so. Like a, ooh, I haven't done this in a long time. Maybe just like, oh, actually no, that wouldn't really work. That he has to kind of say it, because I was gonna do like the text on top of the like written text on top of the actual speech bubble, but unless he's saying, that would be very funny. That would be actually kind of funny if the guy was like crunch. But I don't know, would he do that? I don't think so. Actually, it would be very funny to have him like, oh wait, frick, oh my god, no, it's too eager to connect to this. All right, you know what I'm saying? So like this, why is this on a different layer? Like, oh, the text bubble's right there. There we go. Like if he is saying hello, It'd be like that. You know what I'm saying? Or like that. How do you? Oh, hi. Yeah. What fonts do I use the most? I know there's like in terms of like actual fonts that people use. It's they use like I think it's like Anime Ace or something. That's like the classic. I actually wrote my own font with my own handwriting. It's I think it was like Calligrapher, I think was the site it was. I think I used that. Let me see if I could pull up a link to that. I think it was like, I don't know. I don't know if I can endorse it now because I haven't used it in like a long time, but it was yeah. Oh, thanks. It's it was like this site, and it's like I don't think it was like super expensive, but it was just like you just spend a bit and then you can upload your font state and they'll just spit it out back at you. But the kerning on that is kind of like tough, you know, because I'm saying it's like when you make a font, you don't realize how difficult sometimes kerning is, because then you have to do stuff like let me actually get the font in, like the Y or something, or like you get like J's. You can see how like the spacing is a little off, so I want to adjust that at some point. But yeah, I don't know. That might be that's a later thing. I think that's like a when you're you know when you're like, you know, I'm actually gonna fully print this, because I don't know. I think up to a certain point, it's like you can just you can just relax and then make it like a keep it like a rough font for now, and then you can always change it and redo stuff panels later, which has been kind of my mantra for a lot of this stuff, because a lot of it's like I'll make like a page and then it'd be like 5 minutes later I'd be like, frick, no, I should have done this, I should have done that, I should have done that. But it's very easy to fall into the trap of making the same page over and over again for like 500 years, you know what I mean? And no worries. I think there's also a bunch of other fonts that you could use though. Depends on what, I don't know, if you whatever you plan to do. Like for comics, I think there's a couple. I'll see if I can pull them up later, I think. But around maybe I say later. I might have them saved still. But yeah. I just think it's very neat when people make their own fonts, because it's like it actually like, you know what I'm saying, it like it carries on their stuff. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, exactly. Then that's pretty cool, honestly. Uh like I used to be digital. Or no, sorry, I used to be. I'm doing digital right now. I used to be a physical artist. I used to do something similar. But then I started. I was like, oh, I want to practice digital art. So I started doing that, and then I just kind of stopped doing physical, unfortunately, which is not great. But honestly, more power to you. If you could do a physical, that's pretty amazing. Especially now, like I feel like nowadays as well, it's like I want to get more into like retro, maybe not retro exactly is the right word for it, but yeah, exactly, that's the that's probably ideal. uh which, I mean, hey, I mean, if you are making, all the art, might as well make your own font as well. I think probably I'm gonna start, I think maybe start with these. I don't know, I'm not sure if I'm feeling these yet, but I think the top's probably figured out. Let me swap this out a bit more. Yeah, maybe this guy a bit more. I get the. I'm not too worried about the roughness of the arts yet. I'm just trying to figure out the shapes, like the overall look at the page. I think maybe like moving this a bit more out here. There we go. Is that good? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I do want to have like a big old like crunch like sound effect here. Like that'd be kind of cool. But I don't know. I already did that. I say I did that, but I already was going to do that here. So I was like, is that too much? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. How long do I take on a page? It takes me a freaking long time. I'll tell you that much. I'm very inefficient, I think. And I think a reason of that is like it's like perfectionism. It's like that's like a thing of it. It's like where I want to like I think I'll see if I could pull up a good example of it. But there's a couple of pages where I just like do like a lot of crazy small details that they get cut off or just not actually that aren't completely relevant to whatever is happening. Do I have any on my end? Maybe not. I'll figure out if I could pull them up in a easier method in the future. But yeah, I don't know. It takes a long time, but I think probably if I had to give it an hour estimate, like sketching is pretty quick. I think relatively it's like maybe sketching thumbnails, I combine the two into like maybe like an hour or so. Then the inking takes a long time, which is, I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm not sure I'm not sure how what the equivalent process would be for like with paper, like if you're painting it on paper and scanning. But I feel like digital inking, some people can like breeze by it, and I'm like so jealous because it's like, well, good for you, but also at the same time, man, it would be nice if I could get digital inking done quicker. But that takes like 6 hours or something, maybe, give or take, maybe more, maybe less. And then coloring takes like a bit. I think I've started to speed up on coloring a little bit as like the as time passes by, but it's still not like super quick for me. I think maybe like 3 something, maybe 3 or 4 hours, and then including shading. So yeah, altogether maybe like 12 hours, maybe 11, 12. But I think it depends on the page and all that, because like, you know, sometimes I mean, okay, I should pull this one here because I have that. Sometimes you just make like a page and then you can just do like a billion shortcuts because let's see if this loads. I think the previous one I want to do like a one of those bits where it's like exactly the same image like laid over and over again. So this one took like much shorter than the other one. Yeah, 11 hours. Yeah, I think that's probably a bit accurate, but it depends because sometimes it's like, hey, it you know, if you go super slowly and you take your time with it, then I mean that do it for you. um I'm assuming you do make you also make comics as well because you paint them as well. How long does it take you to make a page, just for my own reference? So let's do something like that. Pretty bad, yeah. Well, I think as well as I think 2 days would probably be pretty good because like if are you doing like are you doing like watercolor painting or like some other style? Because like I think depending on, I mean, just painting in general takes like a long time, right? Where's the freaking cut board frame? There we go. Watercolor ghost and yeah, that take a bit. I mean, it makes sense, but I mean, yeah. Like, I mean, sounds pretty good though. I mean, I think that it probably like makes for like a very like beautiful looking like final page, right? So I think it's pretty cool. Let's see, let's do that. And then let's see. I kind of love and I kind of hate like the Clip Studio what is it, the comic borders. I think they look they're clean, but they look too clean. Same with like the bubbles. Like I kind of like the like more imperfect bubbles because then it's like it looks more natural, and it just looks more, gives that sort of like rougher feel to it. But at the same time, I used to do everything freehand, and I used to not like use any sort of, I currently use a stabilizer for my my inking, but I used to not do that. And oh my gosh, like some of those old speech bubbles were painful. They look, they just look so yeah. Let's see. I have to probably rearrange the name these. 1, 2. Which one's this? This is 4, 3. There we go. Frick, I typed it. I typed this in wrong. I'm just saying. Thankfully, I'm cutting all these this section off over here, because like frick, some of these names, some of these are just unintelligible scribbles, or unintelligible like writings, scrawlings, as it were. Let's see. Let me do you first. Maybe make you like a little bit more opaque as well. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, I've heard of like a trick that some people do when redoing some of the stuff is like I currently do like just making like the sketch layer like super low opacity and like a different color. But I think I've heard that some people will also take a step further, and they, let's see if it goes rasterize, filter, where's the blur, probably Gaussian blur, just to make it so that like you don't trace the line like 100%, so that it feels more naturalistic. Because sometimes what you do is you know, like just trace one for one, and then when you look, you turn off the reference layer, and it's like, wait a second, this doesn't look good at all. It's like, well, because yeah, you traced it. You traced it. I mean, you traced it over your own work. It's like, what do you expect? But I don't know. Maybe this Gaussian blur is too much. I don't know. Yeah, turn this up a little bit. We'll see. Let's make an apple there. Maybe. We'll see. I've noticed that like a lot of my old sketches and such, I mean, sketches, like a lot of those little stuff I used to do, where I basically I did that a lot though, like just like drawing a layer and then being like, wow, oh wow, this is so good, the sketch is like amazing, beautiful, belongs in a museum. I just like touch it up a little bit for the actual ink, and then I make the ink one. I'm like, wait, this is what happened, all the magic's lost. And I turn to the sketch layer, and I'm like, wait a second, what happened? So I don't know. Hopefully I'm trying to get better at not making it like that, but we'll see. I'm also trying debating if right now if it's worth doing like, actually no, I'll just do like a regular one and then manipulate so that it looks like it's being thrown. And then maybe this one I'll just do like a streak. There we go. There we go. Yes. It's all coming together. Like that. Something like that. Something like that. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I actually really underestimate how much water I need for this, because I'm like, oh, I'll just probably use like a small little, maybe like a mason jar's worth of water. It's fine. It's fine. I don't really need that much, like a cup. No, it's like almost done. It's like, what was it? It's been like an hour. Whew. Probably just stop and get more at some point, but we'll see. So yeah, I don't know. I've been kind of wanting to get into comics again more often. Because I used to like read comics like a lot as like a kid, like a lot. You know, like the classic, you know, like the school library would have comics and manga. I think I read a lot of like A lot of stuff that I probably would be like, yeah, it still probably holds up well, like the Pokemon adventures, or yeah, the Pokemon special, I think they call it Poke Special, I don't know, I don't know what the official term for it is now, but like the adventures manga, and then the the Legend of Zelda manga adaptations, like those ones are pretty cool. And then you know, got a bit older and then was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna read like Spider-Man, because obviously Spider-Man's the goat, but also like stuff like Scott Pilgrim and other comics like that, which is neat. But I feel like I haven't really been doing that much in I guess recently. I guess the most recent stuff would be, I guess, like webtoons, which I guess is like different than print comics. I think for print comics, like the closest thing would be like web comics from, or that use like still uses older like page format style. I'm trying to think of like the most recent ones I read. They were like a couple years ago. I think. Maybe Order the Stick, I think. Probably effects on different layers from doing this. Effects. There we go. Something like that. But I also read a lot of those in like, oh, sick. There we go. Any good recommendations? I mean, I'm always down to look at them. Yeah, I don't know. Or I think there's a couple of like comics that kind of pop up, like old indie comics that have the names pop up every once in a while. I'm like, ah, yes, like a certified knower, you know, like very well. Margaret Washington. Oh, interesting. I've not heard of that one before. Any? I mean, you don't have to. I'll probably look it up. But like, hey, if you have a description on hand, or you want to sell me on it, sure. Like, there's a little wind panel here. Hand or something. Frank Miller. Ah, okay. All right. Well, that Gibbons. There we go. That's very good. That's a good one. Yeah. That. All right. I'll have to check it out. Hold on. Let me write down a reminder. There we go. WW. Yeah. Huh. The I think it's hard to find print again digital. Okay, you know what then? There we go. That's honestly like, I love print comics, but like I'm at a point right now where I'm like, if I were to get a print comic, I'd be like, where do I store this? Where do I actually like put this in my house? Nowhere. It's the answer is nowhere. Freaking like on it, like, you know, I think it's like one of those things where it's like, if you ask someone, it's like, oh, I want a library, right? It's like that's like a common one, but it's like, where it's nice, but like, how many people do you know that have like a library in their homes, right? Like, it would be very cool to have one, but at the same time, where are you gonna make the space for all that? But yeah, I love print comics. I think there's a feel to them as well. It's like it's different than just digital, because the digital, it's like, especially nowadays with like all the webtoon style, like, you know, one page scrolling ones, it's not the same feel to it. Which I'm not trying to say that as like an old comic, like elitist, like, oh, you know, webtoons are bad or whatever, but I'm just saying that it's definitely different for sure. But yeah. But also at the same time, grabbing physical books, expensive as heck. I went to like Chapters like the other day because I was like, okay, maybe I'll get a book or something. Maybe I'll You know, maybe I'll actually be a cultured individual, and then I'm like, wait a second, oh, I don't know, I don't know if it's worth spending this much. Maybe I'll just like, you know, and then maybe I'll just like look through it here, and then you know, then you're the bum at a bookstore, just sort of reading through the entire book, you know, sitting there for like hours on end, being like, I'm not gonna pay for it, but I am gonna sit here. So yeah, I don't know. I think probably it's so tough because they don't really have this for comics, but they have it for like other like written novels and stuff. But like stuff like secondhand stores like Goodwill or whatever will have like a bunch of like comics and not a bunch of comics, a bunch of like books and things. Yeah. Black Sat. All right. Interesting. I'm getting like crazy recommendations today. All right, let's see it. I'd love to see it. Yes, yes, exactly. Because like, hey, I love physical comics, but I mean, you got if they made them cheaper, I mean, realistically, they can't make them that much cheaper because you know like paper and print ink costs and everything. But hey, if they made them cheaper, I'd buy more. That's all I'm saying. Um, but they had honestly, you have to like go like you have to like search for the dollar. You'll never know what you find, right? I feel like it's one of those things where it's like sure maybe you go there and you don't find anything, it's like, well, you know, it didn't turn out this time, but then one of these days you're gonna get something crazy, and then it's like, wow, this made it all worth it. And also you get to just see a bunch of other stuff that you wouldn't normally see, uh which is neat. uh I don't know, I don't know if I've had any like crazy like hauls or whatever from going to like secondhand stores or some other equivalents to find comics. But you always find some interesting things, you know what I'm saying? Like there's always something interesting in there. It's always like it's always novels from teenage like novels or teenage dystopias like for freaking like Hunger Games or Divergent series. Maybe that's not being the case so much anymore, but I remember I'd always go and then be like, oh yes, another Hunger Games, another Divergent, or even just stuff like, oh yes, it's like a Harry Potter or whatever. And I'm like, but where's all the other stuff? Where's like the rare finds? I don't know. Maybe I have to go back to it again. It's like the oh, library. That's a good one. That's a good. Although I'm being so honest. I feel like libraries are not really like there's not that many anymore. Like what's happening to them? Like it's so sad. Like I think of my current library, at least where I'm at, it's like they're I don't think they're shutting down, but it's like they've massively downsized, and I think it really is a shame because I used to go to like a different branch, and it's like, wow, I used to, you know, they actually have actual stuff, but it's like now, no, not so much. Oh frick, really? Okay, that's a find. That's a find. Calvin Hobbes, that's a good one. Uh, it is. It's it's so rough. But I maybe this is being a little too optimistic or you know whatever. But hey, I mean, there's a lot of demand for like a lot of retro or yes, retro style like technologies, and so a lot of people are going back to like older tech like DVDs and like cassettes and stuff. And maybe that'll extend to like print media. And maybe print media will have like a huge boom like in the coming years because everyone's like, oh frick all this like you know this new stuff. But who knows? Let's see. Let's do this. I don't know. Do I remember? I think I'll worry about this later. Actually, I'll worry about this section later. I want to do this. You know what I'm saying? It's like the it's like when there's like a kid and then they have like their own like their meal and they're like, oh, I want to get to the meat and potatoes first rather than going vegetables, like the you know the lettering for all the sound effects. Let's say let's go like this. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I I kind of love the idea of going to like game stores and like comic shops and stuff like that, but it's very difficult to kind of get into like the mindset of, like, oh, okay, well, actually I'll go to one, and then when I'm there, it's like a kind of coin flip. There's definitely good ones. I think I've been relatively blessed because I haven't been to one that's like very, what people think of when they think of like the like the I guess what it was, like the Simpsons style like comics bookstore, like some other one that's like very alienating to other people, but I'm sure they exist. But yeah, yeah. Only I don't know. If only they had more though. If I think if this as a society we should just buy more comics and then and go to these stores, and then all the world issues will be saved. Or will be solved more accurately. There we go. Surely that'd do it. Yeah, yeah, no, absolutely. And like as well, it's I mean, I from a TTRPG angle, because that's what I know it from. Like a lot of what is it? I hear a lot about like people saying, oh, go to your like local game store to like go meet other people and play games like that. But like then you hear all the stories about like, oh, I went to a local game store and it was a nightmare, and like, what? Huh? It's like, wow, the quality, the variance is much higher compared to like something like, I don't know, just like a regular bookstore, right? Like if you don't go to like a regular bookstore and be like, the vibe is suddenly different here than like, I don't know, like the one like across the road or something like that. It's also not the hat. I don't know why I drew the brim like this. Maybe like that. That's not it. I think a big problem of like, I don't know, it's not really a problem. It's just like when you draw like references, I think a lot of people do like, like a full, like 3/4 and everything, like all the different angles. And I was just like, oh, I'll just draw one reference for the guy, and that's fine. And then spoiler alert, it's not fine. We need to figure out how you translate some of the angles or whatever from like from, I don't know, from like, let's say you want to draw them from the back or something. It's like, well, what do they look like from that side? And it's like, well, I don't know. I never figured it out. That's for later me. And then later me is like struggling, like, oh, why you should have figured it out sooner. Thank you, I appreciate it. I I swear I'm okay at art despite what my current art, what my current stream is suggesting. It's all it's all based on, I guess, like how I do the current day or whatever. I don't know. Like I don't know. I feel like it's like that one that's one meme they have. Like it's like meet potential man or something like that. It's like meet potential artist. Can draw but can't draw on command. Let's see. Maybe this is too large. But yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of it's like because of, I don't know if like as a kid they have like they do something to like the new artists with those like how to draw books. I never really fully got into like those as my gateway to art, but like I had a couple. I swear just those couple of that that's done something. You're irrevocable to my ability to draw consistency on command. Uh, like a angles in more like this. Yeah. So frick. The vector lines. I love vectors, but I hate vectors at the same time. Jeez, this freaking thing. Sure. Sure. Sure, we'll go with this right now. Do the bag then after. see. Yeah. So I mean, I figured I'd ask. I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but you said you were working on comics as well, right? What's that about? Right. Yeah. Oh, the timing. All good. All good. Thanks. Thanks for hanging by. Also, I thanks for the follow. I didn't notice that until after. It was like 7 minutes after, but I was like, it's that. Yeah. All good. Hey, take care. Oh, frick. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, no, strap has to be like this. What am I doing? Straps. Oh, sick. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Uh, that sounds horror comedy. Hey, I'm about it. I love horror aesthetic. I love comedy. All right, but yeah, have a good one. Let's see. I'll do. Like a. How did I drew the strap like that? I think probably like this. Oh, the misery. Gosh, every single vector wants to be my enemy. Why can't I just draw on or figure it out? You know, it's like it's the problem of like it's like, oh, I'm gonna figure this out later, and then now it is later, and now I'm like, wow, should have figured it out sooner. Next time I'll change. Spoiler alert. So this is like a. I think this is like a face helm, maybe. Generally, maybe it's like a pauldron. Actually, I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at the reference of like this, right? Like it's sort of shaped like a no, it's like the front bit of like a helmet, I think, like that, and then you could have some sort of back piece or whatever for later. You know what I'm saying? So I guess it'd work out like that. So this would need to go like here, like a line there. Let's see. It's probably gonna be darker. Maybe make it slower even, honestly. There we go. There we go. Mask the issues. I mean, it's a dwarf, right? So which yeah. Ooh, okay, okay. I love how I draw like this super flat angle. I'm like, oh yes, I'm gonna scroll. I want to give it some depth. And I start working on like this. Like this is something. Let's see. Freaking, I'm listening to to a cover of All Star right now, and the metal is going. The metal is metaling. The instruments are going crazy. I'm like, yeah. I'm just gonna draw my little spirals, and there we go. Ugh. Get paid. I need to watch Shrek again. Shrek is like. I feel like that's like a. I don't want to say like maybe like a comfort movie. I don't know. I think this is what it is. Not the second one, believe it or not. The first one. Like, don't get me wrong. The second one is good. I think by most metrics, it is better than the first one. Like, absolutely. Don't get me wrong on that. But like, there's something about like the original installments of franchises that like capture my like attention like nothing else. Like the second one's usually better. I'm thinking from this like the angle of what's like the Raimi movies, you know, like Spider-Man 1 versus Spider-Man 2, Shrek 1 versus Shrek 2. I'm trying to think if there's any others. Dire Everyone. That's the film trio, the young child film trio. No, but yeah, like a lot of them are like, wow, like the second one's like ostensibly better, like by most metrics, but the first one, there's something about it, and I think it's mostly just because like the first one, that's like the baseline, that's what you expect, and then everything in the second one, is adjusted or altered or something. It's like building upon what the original one had, but it sometimes I feel like it loses the magic a little bit. Or maybe it's just, I mean, it's just me. I don't know. Like, I say that, but I love Spider-Man too. We love our Spider-Man 2 in this household. Uh, so I don't know. Spider-Man 2. I'm trying to think of a quote off the top of my head for Spider-Man 2. Rosie, I love this boy. I need to prove to my to not to anyone but to myself that I still want like a Spider-Man Sam Raimi head, like, because otherwise it's like, ooh, you know, not like a fake fan, but like, you know what I'm saying, it's like a like washed up, or like a, I think they call it tourist now, I don't know, where it's like no, I'm a real one, I'm a real one, I swear. Let's see. All right, there we go. This is a, don't ask me why he has like a full on like, I'm thinking it's like a Curious or like or something, but like why he has this on attached to his backpack and not in it. I have no, I can't tell you. Truly, I have no answer for you. Let's see. Okay, okay, okay. I'll say as well. I mean, for music, I like one of the reasons why I was like, I like initially I was like, oh, I'm gonna put music on, but then I was like, oh, actually I'm not gonna put music on, is because I have such a like a taste in music that is truly undescribable to most people, because it's just it's so eclectic. There's just so many different kinds of like genres and stuff in there that I don't know. It's like some people are like completely unaware of. I don't know. Like I mean, to be fair, I mean there's a lot of musical genres out there, but like I'll put on like a maybe like a mashup or something, and then I feel like someone will be like, what the frick is this? Like the SpongeBob what Plankton, you think this is how you get your sick kicks? What, it's just a regular song. Oh, and then what, it's like Snow Halation or something like that is in there. It's like Squidward. Maybe I'll need to put it on at some point, just as like a bit or so or whatever. But I feel like something like that. I mean, I do have my VOD tracks swapped out because you know, hey, I'm taking absolutely no chances. But like, what was it, like something like I'm also just editing this because I'm like, actually I don't know if I want to be like rimmed out like that. But something like, what was it, like Triple Q or whatever. I'm gonna turn that on just one day randomly. Get absolutely like destroyed by all I'll turn on a mega mashup and then get absolutely destroyed by all kinds of corporations. They can do battle royale for whoever gets to keep the 2 cents I make off the VOD or whatever. This is not. This is, no, wait, hold up, like that. Yeah. Yes, yeah, something like this. Uh, what's happening? Just click the. Oh, frick! It's okay. Well, that's on me. Wait, no. What the? Huh? Huh? There we go. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to check stream health. I haven't done that in a while. How's it doing at a? Yeah. Okay. Okay. 5,764 is chilling. So I guess so. All right. There we go. I guess we're chilling. I want to go back to 6,000, but at the same time, I know what's gonna happen. I go to 6,000. It's gonna be like, it's still too much. For absolutely no reason. Although maybe I could turn, because I feel like this angle in this one's really lock as well. Maybe like that. I don't know. But also, I do love like very fast, energetic songs, like not necessarily metal, but like rock, or pop punk, especially a lot of like, I think it's like easycore is called. I didn't know about it until Last FM was like, oh, you're into easycore. I'm like, what did you say about me? And it's like, oh, it's the easycore, the genre. I'm like, okay. And I look at the songs. I guess I am. I mean, maybe like a couple of them, but sure. So yeah, apparently that, and I feel like if someone's like, oh, an art stream, wow, I can't believe I'll just like hang out and chill, and they come in, they're blasted with guitars and drums and all that, and like, I feel like that's, you know, that's on them. That's why I want to put that's what I was thinking about having the not thinking about. That's why I did. I put the description on the description. Why did I say description? The playlist in the side panels or whatever. Because that way it's like are you prepared? You know, can you really blame me for suggesting you put on this playlist that I'm listening to right now? If you're the one opting into it, huh? Huh? How about that? Do you think about that? You know what I mean? Oh, hello. Hi. I'm currently working on a comic. The work itself is it's going. We'll say. I do tend to take a lot of time with this, but yeah. But yeah, hi. How you doing? I'm on this fine day today. Oh yeah. I need to come up with like an actual like elevator pitch for this stuff. You know what I'm saying? But it is a fantasy comedy comic about basically a very let's say like inexperienced very underdog style like adventuring party as they basically go onto like a whole adventure from just fighting goblins, or fighting, more accurately, fighting bandits, which happen to be goblins. But yeah. So yeah, that's that. Currently it's on the second chapter, and I haven't been working on it in a while, even though I really should, just because I've been really busy. But recently time kind of cleared up, so yeah, I'm just kind of returning back to it now. I'm like, oh, I want to stream it because hey, I mean, I might as well. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good to hear. Yeah. I mean, it's been honestly a lot of like a very weird couple months, but honestly today we're chilling. We are chilling. Also, it's like a first time I ever started streaming, because I think I was like, oh yeah, I want to start streaming, but I was like, I swear, like maybe like 10, not even 10, like the night before, like yesterday, right? I was like, oh, I'm actually kind of really kind of nervous about this. Oh no, what if a billion things go wrong tech wise? And actually it hasn't been that bad. I mean, I've been messing with the bit rate, because it said 6,000 was turbulent, unstable, could not happen, and then 5,750 was actually excellent for some reasons. I don't know, but other than that, it's going pretty well, I think. Yeah, which is nice. So yeah, that's basically that. You're just chilling, and you know you can work on that. Oh, thanks. It is. It's nice. Yeah. Let's see. Frick. I need. This is like a mace or something like that. I'm like. I've been drawing like a weapon in like a bit. It is it? I was like so worried that it was gonna be the opposite actually, because my mic is I'm not gonna say it, like actually I'm gonna say it's a Blue Yeti, which and then those are quite notorious for being of not the highest caliber. But I went through like a billion, you know what I'm saying, like those like, you know, those Googles of like how to improve your mic quality, right? And then it's like, okay, I'm gonna follow this one YouTube video, and then following it like a bunch of different like Reddit posts or whatever to try to like get to a respectable like decent listenable point. And then I kid you not, in my like because I tried recording a bunch of what I guess like test streams or whatever, and like I had just like kept editing like values by like a teensiest tiny bit. I was like, yeah, what if I change the gain from 1 to 1.5 or something? something ridiculous. So I thank you genuinely. It's nice to hear that it kind of paid off at least a little bit. I don't know. And then I don't know, maybe next stream I'll pop in with like a I don't know, like a crazy filter as like a test, and then it'll just sound horrible or something. So I have a good base point now. Thank you. I think as well, I was like I was like listening back to some of the audio. I'm like, is this like a little like too gravelly or something like that? I'm like, maybe it's just my voice. I don't know. But it's hard to say. It really is, because it's one of those things. It's like you listen to your voice and like, I think a lot of people like listen to a voice and like, no, get it away from me. But it is one of those things where it's like, well, trying to be objectively in the quality of it. It's like, what does it sound like? I don't know. What do I sound like actually? I don't know. I'm rambling. I didn't. It's this whole what the thing of like, oh, I didn't think I'd make it this far. Yeah, I was like worried about, oh, how am we gonna do when I start stream? And then like I was like, oh, I didn't think I'd actually make it to the point where I'm actually streaming. So it's all interesting. Holy, this, vectors, no. Freaking my worst enemy. If there's some way, if there's some like ancient like fey like being that was like, hey, I'll let you sell your soul to me in exchange for drawing line art at a reasonable speed, I'd do it. I don't know what to tell you. Like I swear, like line art is, I love it, but I also despise it at the same time. I also did all this basic with my freehand. I do have a thing set up specifically for straight lines. I'm like looking at this now. I'm like, I don't know. Why did I do that? Coloring, yeah. Coloring takes like a while. It depends on how you're coloring too, because like some, like if you're doing like a very simple like flat like just flats or something like that, it's probably like let's see if we can do it right now. Like you could probably just do like, you're like, oh yes, bada bing, bada boom. Oh frick, no one. Like that, it's done. But then if you're doing, I feel like a lot of stuff like brushes and like actual like you know, like shading and like stuff, that's actually more like if you're doing this style or something else like watercolor, etc., then you're just like, okay, you're stuck in coloring for forever. Welcome to coloring purgatory. Yeah, I don't know. I'm lucky. I only just do I say lucky, but yeah. I only just do let's see, like something like, let's see, I have this example of this, like the flats, a bit of shading. I used to do actually more like let me see if we can pull this up. I need to figure a way to like color, or not color, I need to pull stuff up on stream easier. But I used to do stuff like like just the flats, and then also shading, and then lighting, but then also like yes, what if I went crazy and went like, what if I double shaded everything, so there's like a one layer of shading and then like another one, like you see, see here, it's like the lights, and then the base, and then like a number one shading, and then number two shading. But that takes like forever, and like nobody knows that stuff. So I've been trying to like go back towards my roots of just being super lazy and just doing simple cell shading and calling it a day, you know what I mean? Yeah, but now I feel it. Try to add more. I add like the temptation to add just more random stuff visually to make the composition more appealing, but then also being like, wait, what's the character design look like? Maybe if I tilt this a bit more, it's fine. Let's see. Yes, yes. Oh, frick. There we go. Yeah. No, I gotta stop. I gotta pack up. My career's over already. Frick. Okay, there we go. Now don't worry about it. I think this is probably fine for now. Yeah, whatever. This is all good. And I actually worry about. Let's see this one. Yeah. Let's see. I'll just take a sip of water actually real quick. Yeah, I've actually run out. I've actually fully run out. I think I was like, oh, I'm gonna start streaming and have like a little bit of. I'll just have like a cup's worth of water. How much could I really need? And now it's like it's done. It's over. I need to actually go the next in like 15 minutes or something to get more. Right? How could this be? Oh frick, that's too much beard. Like something else. Frick. Oh, I need to like lock that down. Yeah. Something like that. It's like the underlying, something like that, and then something like this. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Holy. Let's see. Also, it's like it's interesting. I think there's a lot of stuff I want to add in eventually, but it's just like, frick, there's a lot of stuff to do. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna start streaming and figure the rest out at some point afterwards. Like, I think I've seen like a couple other people do it. It's like they'll have like a command or like redeems or something that you can use to like kind of track like a daily stream check-in or whatever. I think those are really cool as well. Like I want to do one of those. Um, what else? Stuff like what was it? Stuff like because I don't have any alerts on right now. I really not sure about if I want to do like those like super big flashy alerts just because of the stuff I want to do. But it'd be nice to have like some sort of like kind of like opt-in alert, if that makes sense. Because like I notice like a lot of times when I'm like, I'm a lurker. I'm gonna admit this about myself. I'm a lurker naturally. So whenever I try to follow someone, it's like a gamble of whether or not like, oh, is their own alert like gonna like expose me for following, and then they're gonna be like, oh, hello, how are you doing? And I'm like, oh frick, I just want to chill in the stream. So I usually just do offline follows or something. But I think it'd be nice to have like a lurker follow stream or sorry, a lurker friendly stream, and then just having some sort of like, I don't know, like a redeem or command or whatever, to be like, I am here. I want to be acknowledged, for the people who are like, oh, actually I want to follow and them to say hi. Yeah, like a sort of check-in thing would be cool. Yeah, so I mean, it's those are neat. I think I think JoCat, they have like a really, they're really cool one where it's like a whole like a stamp thing, and like that you can set your own like class or whatever. I'm like, wow, that's really cool. But I don't know, maybe there's some other ones that do something similar. So we'll see. But It's the we'll get into this some point. It's like the recurring motif of everything so far has been like, ah, that's a later me problem, and then later me is like, wait, I did not sign on to this. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe ear or something. Yeah, I want to add like maybe crumbs or something for this right now. Little crumbs of rock. Little speckles. I think I don't know. If a rock was shaped like an apple, would you eat it? I don't know. I mean, if I had the ability to eat rocks, I think I would. I mean, you eat anything once, but like, I don't know. Exactly. It's like you gotta try it. I think you know, if it isn't meant to be eaten, why is it shaped like a food? But that's sort of like I don't know. I was like working on I was working on stuff for like world building and stuff for like the comic as a way to not work on the comic, you know what I mean? And I was like, oh, what it would be cool if I made like dwarves like eat rocks or whatever and like have their body physiology made to like basically like strengthen themselves based on that idea. But then I'm like going down this rabbit hole of like, okay, what do rocks taste like? And I'm like, what sort of gems are they eating? And it's like ah, yes, now I can see world building is truly like some sort of like insane drug. that's it's too much for a lot of people, including me. Yeah. Maybe like crunchy, maybe earthy, perhaps. I don't know what else. Although a really soft rock sounds like a cursed, like it sounds like a cursed food. Like you mentioned to bite into like a rock that's like shaped like an ice cream and it just like melts in your mouth. Like that's like, uh, uh. That's I'm thinking about it right now. I'm like my mind is not ready to accept that reality. That's like some sort of like freaking Photoshop has science gone too far sort of images. Let's see. Do I want a crash image? Let's see. Something like this. I love shaped sound effects that kind of denote their sort of their feel from it. Like I think I have it was like here. It's like crunchy is like it's very like block shaped. Whereas something like this is like more it's more light and it's like more I can't speak. I need to learn how to speak as a streamer. It's more conducive to being thrown, like the apple in the image. There we go. Say that. But I feel like every single time I draw sound effects, I'm like, ah, yes, block letters, because they're just, I don't know, there's something about it. Maybe I'll not do sound effects for this one right now. Good. I don't want to do that. Sound effects. There you go. Label that. Break. Now I actually have to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do for this panel. For ink. Jeez, I'm so glad you cannot see what I'm typing right now. This is there's stuff like it's like 4JK. I'm trying to type in 4 ink and it's like literally I cannot see my keyboard. It's so tough. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I don't know. Need something like this. I don't know. And I've been honestly like, there's so much stuff right now that's like coming out. I'm like, I should be productive. I need to do actual work. But then it's like in the back of my mind, I'm like, Slay the Spire 2. I could just play. It's like the Willem Dafoe Spider-Man mask. It's like calling to me. It's like, oh, you should play Slay the Spire 2 or something. Or I guess like there's a lot of things like I think what Pocopia there that's out. Resident Evil, what Requiem. That's I know a couple people who are like super excited about that. And then like Crimson Desert. I literally got Crimson Desert. I'm like, I have no time to play this. So it's I'm just laying over people who have my my Steam share library. Just play that. I'm like, oh yes, I guide them to a treasure I cannot possess. Although I guess through my possession it's how they have the treasure. So yeah. One day. I'll say Crimson Desert. I've never heard about that game until like literally like a couple hours before it launched, which is like, I don't know. Maybe the marketing team be slacking, or maybe I'm just like completely under a rock. And I was like, oh wow. Surely it's not another game that comes out between Slay the Spire 2 and what is it, Tomodachi Life that I'm interested in, and then it's like, allow me to introduce myself. So, that'd be good. I've heard some weird things about it. Not weird things exactly, but like some complaints. Mostly from my brother who's borrowing it out of my library as we speak, but seems fun. I'm just waiting. Just give me Tomodachi Life. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more time. And then we shall have it. It'll be real. We waited so long. So long in the Copium Club. Although I'm spending my time in the Copium in the Copium mines for was it Mystery Dungeon Explorers DX, please. Or I don't know. Literally like the game will never come out. It's something that I'll wish for, and then one of these, and then it'll just never come out. I'll be like dying on my deathbed and be like, is Explorers DX out yet? No, it'll never be out. They'll be like, no, Grandpa. I can zooming around on Gen, I guess like Gen 14 or whatever it is by that at the time. Yeah, 14. It's 14. It's like 4 generations off of Pokemon. Frick. Why did I give him this cap? You know what I mean? You're like, oh yeah, this looks really good design wise, and then like in like your reference sheet or whatever, and it's like, wow, I really like this, and then you actually start drawing them and you're like, wait, this stinks. Actually, this is garbage. Why did I ever make this character like this? This guy was hat right now on the I don't know, like a little different little like a cap, but like in like medieval times. So I went for like a little I guess it's like I guess it's also known as the like the, it used to be known as like the web comic artist's hat, I suppose. But I gave him this sort of like hat, and now I'm like I'm suffering through it. Who hired this character designer? Grr. Why is it angled like this? Like it's like should be, it should be like curved like in that, but I don't know. Oh frick. Maybe I'm washed. I can't be. Must be the pen that's wrong. Let's see. Like that and like that. There we go. And why is this curved like that? I don't know. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. It's all coming together. So maybe we're just less rounded or something. Let's see. Like that, something like that. Gosh. I just want. I know I just introduced this character, I guess, but I mean I just want to draw more one of the main guys, honestly. It's so long. It's been like it's been a while actually. Like move aside new character. I just give me my old characters back. Although it's like the opposite for a lot of, I guess, times as well, right? It's like I'm sick of drawing one thing and now I'm gonna draw I want to draw something new. This is me at the end of that arc where I'm like I'm sick of drawing something new. I want to draw something old. Let's see. Let's cut that out. Move that down there. There we go. The flatten. Make it flat. There we go. Like this. Oh, it's too flat. Medieval Mars. Also, this guy has sideburns. What the frick am I doing? Yeah. Gotta be like... Yeah. There we go. Why is this text here? Yeah. I got actually organize this 1 second. I usually have like to have like a decent structure for my actual comic stuff because like then in the future I don't have to worry about being super super messy. I say this, but it only applies to like the top level of you know, like structure of the actual, you know, like layouts, but not to any of the inner folders. So like my like first level folders would be like text, like inks or whatever, and my insert folders would be like skibba, and it's like, well, you can't win all. You can't win them all. Let's see. See there. Let's go here. I will say I'm listening to music lyrics. I've not anticipated because usually when I listen to when I'm drawing, I usually listen to music, and most of the music I listen to normally has lyrics, right? But I've not anticipated that listening to music with lyrics while speaking is a very different vibe than just listening to them on the side. Which I mean, I guess makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, oh, I want to listen to my songs. I want to listen to the songs. I want to listen to my solo songs. I mean, there's some good like lyricless music that exists. I believe it, but again, most of the stuff I listen to is just not that. At least it used to be not. Used to be, or no, sorry, not used to be. It currently isn't like that. I used to only listen. I was that kid that listened to only classical music at some point, and genuinely, I mean, I get it. It's because it's like it's like when you're like, oh, classical music, it helps you, and like it helps you expand your mind, you know, so you can think you can think like a true galaxy brain, and then it's just like, yes, I'll do that as a kid. I'll be influenced into only listen to classical music, and then you get sick of it. It's like, wait a second, I actually other music sounds good too. It's not me trying to bash on classical music. I'm just, I don't know. It was such a period of time. I was I don't know, I was young. I I listened to what's new Scooby Doo, and I was like, wow, this is, if only there was a whole genre of music that was like this song. Oh well, I'll go back to listening to Dynamite by Teo Cruz. It's tough stuff out here. This is now too flat. The angle's not right. All right, well, it's the 20th. Is the when is Mario movie coming out? I'm not like that, like crazy. I mean, I'm a little bit excited about it, but like, I love Mario. I think it was like one of my Mario, Pokemon, Zelda were my three childhood favorite games. Which I mean, that's like the Nintendo, that's like the Nintendo 3, right? Like for anyone growing up, like at a certain point, it's like, wow, yeah, I love those. And then I sort of fell off the Mario train, I think, in I won't say recent years because it was like a while ago. It was like maybe like 4 or 5 years ago or something like that. Yeah. Did the Mario movie come out? Wait, what? That's news to me. Hold up, I'm gonna stop dropping everything. Mario. Oh, I mean the sequel. In case I was like Mario movie. Let's see. I realized I probably should prefix that. Let's see. April 1st. What a day. No, all good. All good. Genuinely, I was like, what? Huh? I was like, yeah, they're making a sequel. There's another one. Yeah. Yeah, there's like trailers and stuff, which I mean, I will say there's a lot of random movies coming out this year that I'm like kind of like interested in, but not like I wouldn't like, you know what I'm saying, like be like, whoa, I must see. So there's like a lot of stuff coming out. I you know, it's like it's totally understandable. But yeah. They went right from Mario to Mario Galaxy. Like, huh? There's a couple steps you're missing here. Mario Galaxy, that was in my time. That was a, you know, that's like a wee kid thing. And hey, I'm a wee kid, so we love to see it, but at the same time, it's like, what world? New Super Mario Bros. They really went to the galaxy. I mean, all right, bet. Yeah, I'll make actually more of this, the head and the body, actually different layers. There we go. Oh, yeah, I think there's like a lot of stuff. There's like Street Fighter. There's Mortal Kombat 2, I think, this year as well. And it's like a lot of video game stuff. There's also like Masters of the Universe too, which I think has like Jared Leto as Skeletor, which is like not who I. If you were to tell me there's a Skeletor actor, I would not think of Jared Leto in like a million years. I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Morbius, he's gonna Skeletor. A Skeletor $1 billion. That's what the movie will make. I think I don't know. I think what was it? I found out that Jared Leto was a singer, like after I figured out he was an actor, because like what was it, he was in the 30-second, no, sorry, I think it was 30 Seconds to Mars, that band, and I was like, I think I had listened to like one song from them. I forget what it was. Because it was featured in some other thing. So I was like, okay, cool. And then I was like, oh, Jared Leto, you mean that actor guy, that Morbius man? And then I Googled him and I was like, wait a second, I know this band. Wait a second, that's his voice? And I was like, oh, frick. The small world. Or maybe I think I'm just unaware, honestly. Yeah, what else is there? I don't know. There's I don't think I've read the comic, but I'm aware it exists. There's a movie called I think Four Kids Walk into a Bank, which is based on a comic. And I think I was gonna read that comic at some point, but I was like, oh frick, I didn't know that. So I don't know, maybe I'll see that. But what else is there? What else is coming this year? Spider-Man, right? Spider-Man. That's something. The trailer came out for that like I think yesterday. I was like, whoa, oh, don't mind if I do. Usually I'm pretty good at like, I mean, I haven't read any of the details on it, but usually I'm pretty good at like picking up like who's the villain from the trailers or whatever. But like, I don't know, other than like Scorpion, I don't know. Yeah, reading someone's times around. Maybe make this taller or something. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, like something like that. We could do like a funny little burp or something. No, it doesn't look good. How do you draw a burp? I've never had to do this before. Like that? No. Oh, that's a later problem. Hat. Frick, I gotta like lock these layers or something. At least this one. There we go. Ears too high up. Maybe the rest of the face is too high up. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. That'll work. Sure. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Frick. I hate hats in real life, and I hate hats in drawing them in art. So what can I say? Let's see here. We got that. Oh, that's a weird looking hair shape. Like this, maybe something like that. Yeah. Uh-huh. No. Let's see what else. Oh, I gotta work on actually like making or practicing intros, I think, as well. Like if someone's like, oh hey, how are you? What do you do? I'm like, well, frick, I just do stuff. I don't know. You know, I just do things. They're like, that doesn't help. That doesn't really sell anything. I'm like, well, it doesn't, but I don't know. It might take a second to practice like an intro or something. I don't know. But hey, we figure this out later. What we work on now is not just vibes, I guess. That's too high up. I did make a BRB screen. I'm not sure if I actually need to use it. I may be gone in like I'll be gone in like a couple minutes actually, probably to get some more water, but like it doesn't take that long. I don't know. Let's see. Oh frick, the hair's like way off. Something like that. Like that. There we go. Fix this. I think it's the ear. There we go. There we go. Now he's going. I feel like art is just one of those things where it's like it looks terrible until suddenly at some point it looks amazing and you're like, what, how did this happen? How did we get from whatever that was to actual holy, like it belongs in the Louvre, you know? It's like it's not there yet, but I so give it like a little bit. Maybe not belongs in the Louvre for this one, but I mean I believe some of the ones. It's like the Toy Story. You can't rush art. That guy. I love that quote. Just randomly, just using that for no reason, as well. Although it's very difficult. There's not a lot of situations where you need to use it, but it's just nice to have. Oh, we're gonna flipping the canvas. Whoa, how bold! Holy frick! Also, I do like tilt my head to like draw art, so like everything is always on like an angle. I mean, it's like slightly, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, it's fine. Ooh. Yeah, it is. It's Friday. It's a what a good day. A good day to just relax and stuff. I don't know. I can I mean I feel like this is like the least controversial thing I'd like take to ever have, but like, hey, I'm a weekend enjoyer. We're weekend enjoyers ads. I don't know. Maybe there's someone out there that's like, I really love Thursdays or like Tuesdays or something. Give me a Tuesday any day of the week. Which I don't know. Surely there has to be someone out there like that, but that ain't me. That ain't I'll tell you that ain't me. It's like, frick. Is these ears equal? I think so. The hair is not. The hair, there's something going on with this hair. There we go. There we go. All right. I think I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Maybe like a minute or two. All right. Be right back. All right. The hydration has been acquired. I don't know how to say that. Oh, also, thank you for the follow, by the way. I have my current setup is that like I have OBS open. And then I have my stream chat on like my right and the activity feed on the left. So I'm just like glancing over the stream chat and every once in a while, and then I like left and I was like, oh frick, I like the follow. I'm like, thank you. Maybe I should put them closer together or something. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, this guy's like tilted like this, like this. He's like it's like all the way at the. This will just be on the side. All right, there we go. Let's see. Like that. There we go. Right. I swear I need like 3 monitors. There's like something. There's some true like productivity gain from like having a second monitor. I was like a 1 monitor like Andy for like a billion years. And I was like, who needs a second monitor? But then I'm like, okay, I'll just get a second monitor just to see it out. And I'm like, I've never looked back. But I'm now running into the issue where a second monitor, it's not enough. You know, it's like it's what freaking the oh, what is it the open season? I want to say no. I said open season like it was over the hedge. It's like the grizzly bear over the hedge. Once you pop, you can't stop. And that's like the same for monitors. Once you have 1 monitor, you're not satisfied. Or once you have 2 monitors, you're not satisfied. You're satisfied with 3, and then 3, it's like, oh, actually, what if I had a 4th or something, you know? And then that's when you get into like the truly like you're really like deep in it, and you're like, I want a curved ultra wide monitor on top of my 3 other monitors. I don't know. I think it really is 5 monitors. Yeah, exactly. You gotta stack them. You gotta get enough monitors so you get like a whole dome or that forces you around you, so you can just be on your chair swiveling around and be like, oh, where is this? Where's all this? It's that's the end goal. A mod. Honestly, there's some people that would, I don't think they have enough monitors to accommodate those people. Like you could generally put them in like a giant like a theater and they wouldn't have enough monitor. Like some people have enough tabs that genuinely it's like what are you doing? Like I'll see like some friends that have like 193 tabs on like their Chrome. And when they open up Chrome, it like loads down, it slows down their computer like greatly. It like their output is just nothing, and then the GPU is just like whirring, like it's melting. And I'm like, just close tabs, just bookmark them. And like, no, they must be open. I must have these in case I'll need them later. Yeah, I don't know. The monitor per tab, that is the way to go. I don't know if I know the expression now. I'll do the expression later. Finish the rest of the body. Maybe. I don't know. Is one monitor, or not monitor, is one ultra wide monitor the equivalent of 2 monitors? Do you think? Because some people swear by ultra wides. They're like they're so good. They're the future of everything. It's like you have 2 monitors in one instead of 1. But is it actually worth it? I don't know. Like depends on how wide. I mean, what's like the standard ultra wide? I'm gonna say. I mean, do they make variable ultra wides? Like, is there like an ultra wide that's like 3 meters long or something? Like you have to crane your neck like every single time you want to like look at the other side of the monitor. I don't know. Oh frick! I'm even just googling ultra wide. No, was the second one Samsung CRG49. Freaking wait, hold on. Copy image. Is new. What is this? Who's using? I don't know. I mean, hey, if it works for you, it works for you, right? But like, holy, this is a bit much. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't know. So here's what you need to do, right? You get like an ultra wide, ultra tall monitor. That's the latest technology. TV screen, what's that? Let's see. Let's see. I was hearing though, like some people are like, and I'm kind of like messing with it too, like CRT monitors. I feel like there's a resurgence just waiting to happen, because I don't know, there's like something to that old aesthetic, the old decrepit aesthetic of having all your pixels every single one of your pixels visible on screen. I don't know. Is it for everyone? Probably not. But I mean, I don't know. I can see it. I could see it. It's the vision. Holy, this is. Oh, Frank. Something's off. Yeah, something's definitely off. Fix it in post. Fix it later. You don't want her? I see my monitor, or not my monitor, my microphone levels be going off when I'm drinking water. I'm like, no, do I need to mute? I don't know. The freaking big gulp 7-Eleven. That's me. That they named that after me. After me. Let's either that or pivot into like a ASMR streamer, I guess. Right. Oh, okay, good. Thank I genuinely I do appreciate it. Thank you. This is stuff that I'm figuring out in real time. I'm sorry. I'm like it is good to have someone confirm. Thank you. Just I need like a backpack layer or something. There we go. Hey, thank you again. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna draw the other guy. You know what? I'm sick of drawing this dude. I'm gonna draw the other guy. Look at the create folders. There we go. New layers. I'll say, physical. I used to be physical artist. And then one day I was like, you know what? I want to do digital art. And then I kind of stopped doing physical art at around that point. But the one thing about digital that I can never go back to physical because of is the freaking layers. I love layers. Even though I swear most of the time, like there's like, whenever there's like a random thing that's like bugging me on one layer, I have to like search through everything to find it. I mean, I guess I could do about that, but I don't know. There's just it's so much easier. Control, yeah, exactly. I the amount of time saved between not having to like pick up a physical eraser and then erasing everything and then being like, wait a second, and then putting it down and picking up your pencil, it's so much. But anyway, big respect to the people who still do physical. But I mean, hey, it's the future is now, old man. Yeah, I don't know. Although I feel like the thing is like the more I've been doing digital, it's like my physical skills have been like freaking eroding because I try to do drawing again. I'm like, I'm diving back into the deep end. Painting, yeah. I used to be the kid who was like, oh, I want to try painting, and every single time I tried painting, I was like, it was a struggle. It just didn't turn out that well. But some people are like genuinely like Picassos. They'll be like, hey, let me just casually paint this entire thing up, and I'm like, frick, I'm trying to make it so that the colors don't bleed in that badly. What are you doing? And they're out there with like their finished pieces and everything. Holy, yeah. But also at the same time, like imagine imagine painting and then like you make like a single mistake. You're like, oh, actually I wish I made this, I used this other color instead. Like I wanted like a chartreuse instead of like a lime, and now you're stuck. That's it. It's over. I don't know. Yeah. Big respect, but again, could not be me. Where's this other guy? This is the wait, hold on. I'm gonna pull on them. I have it on my second monitor but for reference on stream, I guess. This is the second guy. Who is more of like he's more like a mage. So I'm gonna go to the guy. Maybe I should sketch this guy again. I don't know. I feel like this is not very. Yeah, I don't know. Look ahead here. Oh, maybe I should actually place the... All right, I locked the layer. All right, I'm gonna fill this. Why is it's its own flat fill? There we go. Layer fill. There we go. Oh yeah, but then it blocks the... Yeah. As well do. There's this. Be gone. There we go. Let's see. Maybe he's wearing a chin or something. Let's see. There we go. There we go. I need to get a drink. There we go. I need to get like a full on like actual like water bottle or something because I swear it's actually almost empty. It's gone. Where'd it go? My water's like running out. What do they use now? What's like the fad? I think for because I swear every couple of years there's like a new fad for like a water bottle. They had like a hydro flask at some point or yeah, like honestly like I could fill like a full on gallon one. Like I think I had like a 2-gallon one at like in uni. And I was like I was Captain Hydration. All right, that was never I never needed to like get in a refill at any point during the day. But yeah. I don't know. What do they use? Like Stanley cups or something? I don't know. There's always like that one. But yeah, there's always like that one bad like water bottle that pops up, and everyone's like, I must have this. And then 2 years later, there's like a new one. And it's like I must have this, and it's like just another water bottle. Maybe I'll get one of those. Maybe I'll get one of those and I'll like hold on to it, and then maybe in like 20 years time it'll be like considered like vintage or something, and then I'll sell it for I don't know like $5 more than what I paid for. It's the dream. Gosh, maybe like one day in like the distant future, all the stuff we have right now would be like antique. So you could have like you could have like an antique Labubu or something like that. I don't know. something is very strange to think about like all these like old antiques that are that we kind of not covet but like kind of value now, or like at one point there's random objects. Although I don't know, maybe there's something to be said about mass production or whatever that that's not the case. But hey, I don't know. Don't tell that to the don't tell the people who are they're storing onto their Webkins or Pokemon cards. The value will go up. Trust. Let's see, there we go. Hair like this. Yeah. I need to get like better, not better. I need to like study hairstyles. I think at some point, because generally I feel like a lot of my hairs are very like they're either very like straight or like wavy, or I'll do like bangs or something. I feel like it's fine for now, but I'm really stretched, like really near the bottom of the well with some of them, and it could be improved at some point, but that's for later. See something like that, yeah. What's the expression? I feel like if there's like there's one thing I love the most, it's like drawing expressions. There's something about it that I think is very fun. It's very fun to be like, ooh. But I feel like a lot of expressions now that I try to do like different like like facial features for every characters. So it's very hard for me to just not do like what like just this for every character. Just very like a generic smiley face. I don't know. Yeah, it's the eternal comic. Oh, should I do stylized or actually have like detail put into it, and then trying to balance between the two so it's not just like it's so stylized that it's like literally like even more simple than a stick figure, but also not too detailed that you're going to the point of like, all right, now I'm gonna do cross hatching for like their coat button pocket or whatever, and then spend 50 years on a single page. Maybe like that. Yeah, this guy's it's like that. Oh, there we go. Frick. I feel like every single time I like mess with like all the Clip Studio like vector things, it works out, but it's like a deal with the devil. Like there's something about that that's not entirely right, and I probably could have just actually done it myself. But it's like, oh, but the vector editing. But what if I want to change this point to here? Uh, what's this? And then you freaking whatever. What is this on? What layer are you? There we go. So we're doing like how's he drawn? Yeah. All right, we'll figure that out after. Maybe the arms like that's making a sketch layer. It's improvising. That's what it is. Stay there we go. I swear he doesn't have noodle arms. There we go. I don't know. I feel like every single character, not every single character. I feel like I draw a lot of characters with bracelets. I don't really wear that many bracelets in real life. There's something about like the color theory of having the actual arm separated, like a separation between like the arm or the hand and the arm, that I find so appealing. But when you do it in real life, it's like, I don't know. It's like I think I got like a friendship bracelet from someone like a couple months ago. I was wearing it for like a couple days straight, and the second I like take it off, and I just like spend a day without it, like I was like, what? It feels like there should be something here. Like it's permanently like altered my no, maybe not permanently. I think it's fine now, but like for the next few days afterwards, my mental is like, where there's something here. Where is it? Where is it? How long is it? It's been 2 hours and 28 minutes. Really unbelievable. Goes by quickly. Let's see. We got. There we go. Okay, it's still good there. Something like, what's a very sassy hand? Like like that. I don't know. Seeing the vision. We're downloading. Okay, good. Yeah, sure. And then we can move this text layer, please. All right, move that a little bit more there. Something like that. There we go. Thank you. This. I labeled this the sketch layer, and then suddenly I'm like, actually, I don't feel like I'm gonna sketch over, I'm gonna ink over this. I'll just use this. Lazy. Yes, laziness. Let's see. Oh frick. Oh frick. The art final boss hands. How is it like? I don't want to do it like this. Like that. Adjust this here. Like that. There we go. Something. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Honestly, I've been doing a lot of stuff recently with like different like experimenting with different art styles. And one of the art styles I have is basically just not drawing the fingers. I'm just leaving the hand as a blob. And it's so tough coming back to actually having to draw fingers again. Because I'm like, no, I just want to leave it like this. It is what it is. Sometimes it'll be like that. Let's see what we got there. No, the fingers aren't like there. Like that. So like this. Frick. Frick. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Something it's like the palm. Hand's too big. I feel like getting trapped in a billion different like micro corrections is is what it takes me it's why it takes me a long time to draw or finish a page. Oh. Let's see. Let's just be like, what am I doing? It's like, yes, I think something like that. Remove this here. We shall. Let's see. Something about this. Something else. Something uncanny. Maybe just like the fingers. Like that. Yeah, it looks way better instantly. So I think it's like there's like a thing where like a lot of I think I noticed it or I noticed it. I think it got pointed out to me a while back and I've seen it happen more often because of it. But like they have like there's a certain art style where you basically like merge the two fingers or the middle finger and then the ring finger, and that's how you kind of like that, right? And that's how you kind of separate the block of hands. Because you could do something like this, I think, as well, but it doesn't really just make the same shape as it doesn't really split up the visual component as much as this does, I think. But yeah. I need to like, yeah, the hands need to be like way up here. And then rotating this, and then whoa, something like that. Yes, yes. Let me move here. And it's interesting. I also have I have different like expressions for my freaking my guy, but I don't know how to set them up and to be reactive without having like while having both sort of like hands occupied by like a controller or like a keyboard or something. I don't know, maybe like a foot pedal. I think so. I've heard of those. Maybe that might be the key, but we'll see. See what else. Frick. Okay, it's that hand. Yeah. Okay, that's not that. There you go. Let's see. Then we do that. There you go. Yes. Yes. The Kronk, Emperor's New Groove. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. And then immediately, wait a second. This doesn't track. Oh wait, no, it's on the other end. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. And this is the actual like bit of the band and stuff. There we go. There we go. Okay, sick. Let's see. I'm thinking, I don't know. Maybe like I'm still trying to figure out what my stream schedule is gonna be. I think maybe like I might do Monday, not Monday. Like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday art potentially. I don't know, and then something else. I'm thinking Tuesday, maybe. One of those, something like that, because like, I mean, I have time. I have time, and streaming's not bad, actually. So I don't know, maybe like, I don't know. I don't know if I've got the endurance to do like an 8-hour stream though on like a single day. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. We can just the idea of trying to being entertaining for 8 hours like straight. Or some people do like subathons or whatever, and like you see at the end they're like their voices are so like hoarse, and then they're just like, yeah, hey. And it's like that it seems to take its toll. So I don't know, but maybe one day I would be able to do that. That's hubris, you know. It's like, yeah, they're like that, and like surely that must be a skill issue. Surely I can do that. No. Again, I'm constructed the most normally, the most regularly that it could be in terms of being built different. Let's see. It's hard to believe it's already like March like 20th though. Like I swear this year's been going by pretty quickly. I feel like that's every year, but like I don't know, this year as well. It's like I was still chilling back in January. I was like, it feels like it was like just yesterday, where it's like, oh frick, I have to remember to type in 2026 instead of 2025. Now sorry, like March 20th, end of March. We're heading to April, the 4th month. Dang, the March of Time. The March of Time comes for us all, and so does the April of Time, I suppose. Frick. Yes. There we go. Oh, frick. Vectors are gonna be the enemy. Vectors are gonna strangle me and choke me out. I swear. Please. Just behave normally. Just let me vector intersection delete you. Hold up. Okay, and then we do this one like that, and then it looks like that's the actual. Yeah. Maybe move this one a little bit more actually. There we go. Yes. No. Yes. There we go. There you go. Oh frick! This is looking real rough, real bumpy. Ooh. I went to a restaurant today. Not a restaurant, like a. I guess it's technically a restaurant. I feel like like I assume a restaurant means dine in, like when you're like seated and they give you like a menu and everything. But it's not technically the case, I guess. I went to a place today, and then I was like, okay, cool. We're just gonna grab some. We're just gonna have some food. It's chill. It's vibe. They didn't accept credit or debit, and I was like, this genuinely threw me for a loop. I feel like I used to be like uh like a cash person for like maybe 10 years ago, and then since then I don't use cash. The only time I use cash is like when I'm doing like what was like not secondhand, like Kijiji like deals or whatever, when someone's like, oh, I want to sell my like secondhand stuff, right? I want to sell this or that, and then it's like, oh, they're just gonna pay you in cash because it's easier, and also I don't want to e-transfer you or whatever. But then like in like an actual restaurant though, like when they're like, oh, okay, now it's time to pay for your stuff, I'm like, oh, funny thing about that, I don't have any cash on me. I carry more than like $20 maybe. No, I don't know. But maybe that's like some sort of like major, I don't know, like weakness, I guess. I don't know. Weakness. It's like maybe I'm saying all this, and then there's somewhere out there in like And like some like Asian countries, they're like, no, why are you even using your card? Why don't you just use your phone to pay for things electronically? Like, what are you a Neanderthal, a caveman? So I don't know. Maybe it's all relative, but I don't know. I'm not carrying cash around. Is all I'll say. If I if someone wants to mug me, they're gonna have to take my card about it. What am I gonna say? Yeah, this is maybe this is, yeah, this is maybe too much actually. This that finger gap. Let's see, like that, and then yeah, okay. Hmm. Yes, yes. I feel like I've spent so much time on this one hand. That's every single. It's every single hand. Every single hand's like this. And start drawing like amorphous blobs that have no hands, that have no human features. There we go. Now we. There we go. Yes. I'm gonna go for today. Maybe it's like 2:46, so maybe like an extra hour or something. I don't know. Here, what do I eat? I feel like I've been like I don't know. You know when sometimes you're like I'm judging these people based on some small insignificant factor, and then it turns out like, oh wait a second, I am one of them. It's kind of me. I used to be like one of those people that's like, yeah, I agree, people should cook their own meals. And then here I am, I'm like, maybe what if I order just more from like a restaurant, and I could save it for later and I don't have to cook anything. I don't know. Like, isn't that more value? Just spending more money now so you don't have to spend money later? And then the meals are like 20 something bucks each. Yeah, I don't know. The convenience, true. But I mean, it's a slippery slope, right? It's like it's either that, or like, well, one day it's the convenience is powerful, and the next day it's like, ah, yes, I'm gonna I'm gonna like Uber Eats a whole week's worth of food or something like that. I don't think anyone would actually do it, but I mean, hey. Actually, I will say, I used to work. I worked at a company that that had basically remote workers, right? So I think there's someone I knew in Brazil that got basically paid the same like equivalent amount as me, or not equivalent, like the same salary, but then because they're in Brazil and then the value of the money is different, they got like whenever there's like a voucher or whatever for like food or whatever, like they have like a company like dinner, they literally just stock up on food for the next couple of days. And I'm being here like, if I order the small drink, then I don't have to, pay extra out of my own pocket. So like, I don't know. Maybe there are people that are just, maybe that's the play. Maybe you just no, I'm not saying that. But maybe there are some people in the world that just can order everything like all at once, and then you just refrigerate that and you're set. You're put in the fridge and you're good. So I don't know. But honestly, like I say that if you order something like a McDonald's, that's not good. Honestly, like an hour from when you order it, I don't know how you're making it work like the next day. Like I think I've had I had fries that were like an hour after the fries were made, and they started being soggy. I'm like, no. You can't do this to me. I swear they were just fresh. But that's McDonald's. I don't know. That's it is it's well known. Everyone knows. All right. So, oh, the layers are killing me here. Maybe his head's too wide. So the CEO of McDonald's eating their food. Hey man, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna be real. I'm so offline, unfortunately. So probably not. Is there is there is this a thing or is this a bit? Oh, it's a thing. Oh wow. I was gonna say it's like it's either a little bit. It's like oh, frig, do you see them eating their own food? I'm like, well, I don't know. There was no way. I I mean, but that's like if you're if you're a CEO, right, and you're making like if you're a CEO of McDonald's and you're making like bank from that, like there's no way that goes to your head and you're like, oh, the peasants, the commoner food. I am too good for this. I only require caviar. And then they raise the price of McDonald's meals. Um, it was an ad. Oh, interesting. I heard of something similar with Campbell's soup. I think recently that there was a recorded message or not message. It was like there was a meeting or something, and one of the higher ups was recorded saying that they like, oh, our food's for poor people, and then people got really mad, and also some other not great things he was saying, but yeah. But I didn't hear the McDonald's thing. No, that's interesting. Yeah, tough. It's tough. It's tough out here. What's the McDonald's? Is an ad? Let's see. McDonald's CEO ad. Huh. Oh, it's like a wait, it's like a talk show or oh, it's like a short thing. Interesting. All right, I'll watch that. But I don't know. I feel like the thing is like McDonald's has gone up so much in price that it's like I don't know. Maybe it's a regional thing or like a local thing, but like at that point you might as well just get like you might as well just go to like some other place that's not McDonald's like maybe like a full on restaurant, but you know what I mean, like a local place because I don't know those McDoubles are not the same size they were. The McDoubles patties are not the same size they were like a couple years ago. I'll tell you that. Like genuinely, I opened one up. I think because I don't typically eat McDonald's anymore. I used to work there, and that's permanently altered my perception of the food and the smell. But the you open up a patty and it's like the patty's like the thinnest thing. They like sliced it off. The guy. Oh, you mean is it Super Size Me or like the from the documentary, or is that are you talking about a different one? Is there like some sort of viral star now that only eats McDonald's from 1998 or something? I mean, that's probably like that's probably like the same quality. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Like that. There's something about that me that's not good for you. Like it's like McDonald's from 1998 or something. The fries are probably as well, like perfect condition, pristine. They just microwave it or something. It probably looks visually the same. Like there's no like decay or whatever. But I'm betting you, by the way, the burger from 1998 is probably larger than the burger than the equivalent burger today. There's no way that it's any smaller. 1998's freaking McDonald's burger. What they got? No way. When was this? I don't know if this is real. Hold on, let me see if I got. I need to find a better way to bring up images on the stream. Is received as decay more than burger? I believe it. Although apparently, I don't know if this is true or not, but I've heard it's true. Receipts are like the receipt paper, or I believe the ink is what causes it. They're actually like toxic, and you probably shouldn't be touching them for more than you have to. Which is interesting. What I saw this attempted 1998 McDonald's burger, 99 cents. Surely, okay, surely unless it's like a doctored image or something. I mean, this is so tough. I'm looking at this is unreal. 99, no way. Yeah, man, that's wild. Honestly, how much would someone have to pay you to eat like a 20-year-old burger though? You know what I'm saying? I feel like a 90. Oh my god, no! I'm old. That's like 30 years almost. What? Yeah. Like how much? Like what time? I don't know. Like. Let's say there's a burger that was prepared in 1998, right? Yeah, a big chunk of change. Oh, yeah, just as many nickels and quarters as possible. But like 1998, like a burger from then, someone was like, "Hey, I've come to offer you a deal. You eat this for my entertainment, and I'll pay you." I don't know. It'd be like at least like 100%. No, I say 100, but 100 is like too. 100 is too low. I mean, like. Maybe a K. If they got that kind of money, maybe at least 1,000. I don't know. Big money. You know those videos that are like out these days of like people like going onto like the not like streets or whatever, but $200? Yeah, it's fair. I mean, it depends on what the source is from too, right? Because if it's McDonald's, you know that like again, they did some sort of unreal, unholy magic to keep that preserved. But if it's like a diner burger or something, then that's rotten. That's like you're that's like the nasty patty. You're going to the morgue afterwards. Yeah. But yeah. You think that there's like people these days though that like, you know, like those videos that like have you know, people who are rich approaching strangers in the street for like viral bits or whatever, and then trying to Mr. Beast style, like I paid 100 strangers to get run over by a car or something like that. You think there's someone out there that's just like tries to look like the most approachable in public and just praying, please, I hope that one day there's someone that comes up to me and offers me money to do something like unreal for video clout or something. Professional Mr. Beast's videos. I don't know, contestant or something. I don't know what they do. I saw the censoring on that. I love it. Yikes. I think right at the pull up the, yeah, there we go. This thing there. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're out, right, like you might as well try to like go for as many as you can, right? Like one of those people that are like, I don't know if the trend's still a thing. I'm not really on social media that much, but like, was it, there was like the double or nothing, or double or pass it on or thing. You think there's someone out there that's just like, what? The new guy just dropped. Guy who just walks around hoping to be the recipient of the pass it on, double or pass it on. Exactly. Yeah, that's the one. Gosh. Where's the where you have to start like a new trend or something for your own monetary gains, like yes, pay the next person you talk to online challenge. Randomly Venmo a stranger, that stranger is me sort of thing. Unethical, truly, but hey. Right, yeah, he has the, like, I have the shoulder pads. This random bit of architecture from like the old sketch. There we go. Cleared. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So true. So I mean, I have a feeling it could go viral. just post that online. I'm sure there's nothing there's nothing stopping you, right? Like what's the worst that can happen? Gosh, I don't know. I cannot in good faith endorse that, but I mean, it'd be so funny. You can OMG, it's me is a very that is an interesting way to introduce yourself to someone, or just be like in general. I don't think I've ever used that, but I think in the right context, maybe. I feel like the thing is like a lot of people say like, hi, hello, etc. But I feel like there needs to be like some like massive development on that, like greeting, like, and like the greeting field, like just more weird greetings around. Everyone you go to, just be like, OMG, hi, it's me. There we go. Or maybe more weird goodbyes, potentially. I don't know. One of the two. Or maybe both. But I feel like both is like, that's like on the precipice of something truly interesting. So nice to exactly. Exactly. Hey, it's more interesting than hello, I'll give you that. People like complaining like online about like, people like an online dating apps or whatever, how they have like the most driest openings. Just start like hit some of that, and they'll be stunned, they'll be flabbergasted, and then that's when you follow up with anything else. Is I that's a good one. I feel like you need someone to announce it for you, or maybe not is I part kind of complex, but like, yeah, something like that. Yeah, like you need like a royal like someone to decree the what freaking announce your entrance, like, hear ye, it is Pixel Pump, and etc etc. Gig economy, but you just have to hire someone to do that for you. Announce your entrance everywhere you go. Or get like I don't know, like a cameo or something. Spend $200 on a cameo for someone saying that, and you just play that on like your stereo speaker. Thank you. although that does give me that interesting. So you could do like you could have two people that just do it for each other all the time. It's like an infinite, like an infinite loop. Not infinite, it's just it solves the problem. You just need someone to like hype you up, and then you hype them up in return. Well, the world's a better place. Look at that. See. Wait, hold up, I need to drink water. But yeah. That's what it's. Get someone who hypes you up like a royal court gesture would, I guess. So the moral, the lesson of the day. I think if I had like maybe a million's too low. Maybe if I had like $2 million, I'd you know what I'm saying? It's like when you have a certain amount of money, you take care of your essentials and your basic needs. But at a certain amount of excess wealth, aside from donating to the poor, etc., you could just do like a bunch of weird stuff. Like billionaires aren't creative enough. I feel like that's the problem. They always think of ways to make the planet worse. Why don't they like do stuff like hire like gestures or something? You know what I mean? Like something actually interesting and novel. Or I don't know. I don't I really I don't want to say this because I mean, all things being equal, yes, a circus to follow. Exactly. Like imagine like hiring your own troupe or whatever. Like that's power. That's real power. You know, Bezos could never. uh, Honestly though, and now I'm saying that, and then you bring it up as well. I don't think I've seen a circus in recent times. I feel like they've like mysteriously all like vanished. Like genuinely, I'm trying to think about like when's the last time I heard of one existing. I can't think of it. Freaking, they're gone, which is I guess a shame, but I don't know. It's 8, yeah, exactly. I feel like it's like that, like maybe I say magicians, but like not like the modern magicians, but like with like the actual, yeah, but like with like, oh yes, let me saw this like person in half or whatever sort of style magicians, or the old timey ones. Maybe not your Chris Angels, and maybe not like that stuff. Yeah, and then now nothing exactly. Although I don't know, if someone was like genuinely like if you knew someone and they're your friend, and they show up and one day and like, hey, or they show up, they text you and they're like, hey, let's go see the circuit, let's go to the circus is in town, would you go? Like I don't know, I'm trying to think. I'm like, I mean there's got to be like a certain level of like friendship to be had there, maybe. Like there's a, because I don't know, I think you gotta be in like a very specific mindset and mood to go to a circus, and like you gotta be with the right group of people. Like there's some people out there that like that it, I have no proof of this because I've never been in this situation, because obviously again circuses don't exist anymore. But like there's got to be someone out there, or there are people out there that would be like very uh critical and like negative about the experience, but you got to get like people that are like they're like on the same wavelength. They're open to try it. Um, but I don't know. So I think it's very unlikely that I think if someone were to just be like, "Hey, let's go to the circus," then I'd be like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do it." Assuming there was one, but I don't know. Although it would be a great it would be a big difference from the norm if like people are saying like, "Oh, what did you do this weekend?" I went to the circus. You know, very very different. Let's see. Let's do. Why is no? Frick, it's this guy. Yes. I don't know about this. Maybe I widened it too much. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. It's just colors. Also, I do kind of like these like I do like the idea of like collars, not just like a like character design, but just like looks, like something like this, like a pop collar. But I don't think you can really pull it off unless you have that like 90s like I don't know, like too edgy like teenager, or like you want to look like Dracula. I think that's like the biggest problem with the style. I don't know. Maybe it looks good, but I don't know. I'm unaware of any style that does it well, or any like I don't know, like article clothing or person or model. Let's see. Let's move this up. Hmm. I swear, at a certain point, it's got to be like all right, just move on. Like, yeah, it's good. Also, it's blocked by the entire backpack, but I can just move it about a little bit. Like this, something like that, something like that. Nope. This. There we go. What about the other one? I need to check the composition, as it were. Oh, frick. I guess it has to be like that. So this should be about here. Something like that. I don't know. Frick. You ever just like draw a character and you're like, ah, yes, I understand how to. I've got it locked and loaded. I know how to draw them, and then you don't draw them for like 15, like what feels like a million years, and then you suddenly have to draw them, and you're like, oh frick, how did you do this again? That's this guy. That's literally any of these guys. Frick. Why is it like this? There we go. Yeah. All right. Now we connect this. I don't know why I didn't connect it in the first place. I was just like, oh, this guy has like a crazy massive giraffe neck. Sure. No, it's because lazy. Like that. Like this. Yes. Let's do a little layer mask on you. I love layer masks. I'll defend them on every point except this. Whenever I try to be like, oh, I'm just gonna like transform this when it has a layer mask on it, the freaking layer mask gets cut as well. Like so I'm like freaking out that. So I'm like I'll be drawing here and it's like, wait, what was this? What is all that? Thanks. Thank you. There's surely there's a setting for it. I swear that like, that's like the when I was like looking up like how to like when I first started Clip Studio, it was like that was like the basically the life lesson of the week that I started. It was just Clip Studio has a thing for that. Any sort of like issue at all, it's like, oh, I feel like my layers are oh too I want to do vector stuff. Then it's like, oh, there's vector layers. Oh, it's like, oh, my line art or my vector lines, I have no easy way to delete them. Oh, there's like the intersection delete. And there's just a bunch of stuff you can do, which is cool. But also at the same time, it's always buried under like the most like hard to find like sections, like I don't know. And like stuff that's like, oh, I wish I knew that I had that, because I was like, I think for transform stuff like recently I was like, oh, I want to transform like pixel art. And I was like I think I was using Clear Edges by Cubic. And I was like, oh wait, this looks awful when I scale it. But then I switched to, I think it was like Hard Edges, Nearest Neighbor, and then it was like, wait, this is perfect. This solves everything. I don't know. So surely there's something in Clip Studio somewhere that does it, but lost to the archives. You have to go back to the lab for that one. Did I give him? No, I didn't give him back here. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is fine. Sketch layer that's been promoted to the actual real ink layer. Oh, I need to get rid of this. Yeah. Not back to the slab again. Not back to this again. All right. See where the expression is. I think my tendency to do this for some reason. I draw heads a little too large, a little too chibi, I think. I don't know. It's just a scaling. But I don't know. There's a certain aesthetic to it that looks kind of neat. Do I wait? Hold on. Double check. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Freaking noses as well. Oh. like that. Something, I don't know. I used to draw all my noses for every character in the exact same way like this every single time. Just this, only that. And I've been trying to. I think a couple years ago I used to. It was like, okay, that's enough of this. That's enough of this nonsense. We have to actually draw other types of noses. Um, but I don't know. There's just something about this. The look of this. The real. I guess. I don't know. Well, it's not anime, I guess. Or maybe you have to. No, it's too tilted. Wait, hold up. Can I? Let's see. This looks like a job for. Where's the edit? Where the frick is the? Oh no! I have to figure out where this is. I gotta transform mesh transformation. This looks like a job for mesh transformation. I actually don't think it's necessary, but I'm just curious to see what it is because I've never used this feature before. No, and I don't think I will for this one, but surely there's a point where it's useful. I don't know. I mean, like, so, it's the mouth shape. At least there's like a full on like 2 meters between these eyes. Gosh. Something like that, yeah. Hmm. So like something like this. Yes, yes. The complex nuance of eyebrows. I love eyebrows. You can amazing facial feature to draw. I just love drawing faces in general. It's just so fun. It's so good. And then I draw like a prop or something or environments. I'm like, I'm in pain. I'm in genuine pain. No, it's okay. I mean, they're like the what the veggies to like the meat and potatoes of art. I think, at least for me. I mean, it's certainly there's like it's like you know environmental artist that's like I love drawing environments, but I hate drawing characters. But that is like that's not me. That's like we're on a completely two different wavelengths. But I mean, I guess that's good for them. When I'm out here and I'm like I'm just like, oh, what's the background gonna be like? Oh, another gradients, you know. Uh, Something like this. Yes. Maybe like an eye as well. I don't know why. But I feel like I don't know where I learned this from. I used to draw eyes like ovals like this. I don't know where I've like learned this from specifically. I don't know how. I feel like maybe like some sort of like anime or manga or something like that, and like I gradually started to do it like that because of it. But I don't know. I'm trying to draw more round, circular eyes these days. To make success. Because sometimes it'll be like that, and other times it'll be like, oh, this is just noble. But aren't all circles ovals in the grand scheme of things? Let's see, what do I do like that? No, something like that. Yeah, it's the angle. I feel like something always when it comes to stuff like that, it's like aren't all like what was it like aren't no, maybe not tacos what is it? It's like our soup salads. That's the one. That is the one. I feel like for stuff like that, I always immediately pull up cube rule, and I just sit back and I'm like, yes, just look. But I feel like there's like that's all been discovered. That's all been found. There's got to be like some sort of not new, but like some sort of other weird food connection that has that can be found, I guess. Like maybe hmm, let's see what like freaking I don't know, chewing gum or something. I say that that's like probably the worst thing I could thought of, because chewing gum is like very unique. Although, but I mean, this is completely wrong. But it's saying stuff like, oh, what if chewing gum is actually just candy? Not candy, freaking cotton candy. I said candy like that was like some sort of like revelation. Like, ah, yes. What if gum was candy? Huh? Uh, wow, I'm so magnificent and intelligent. Hmm. Something about this line that's not good. There you go. How long has it been? It's been 3 hours, I think, since I've been working on this. So I'm trying to think of this. I think this is actually like a faster panel because I don't have to draw like a billion characters. It's all just like random images. But like, I don't know. I feel like one of these days I'll be like actually drawing like a real actual panel with not panel like a page with like so much stuff going on that it's gonna be like, well, we've been on this page for 15 days. I've never proved it though. It'll happen when it happens. Let's see. I think that's something about it that feels a little off though. I don't know. Maybe the eyes are too large. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Yes, layers. Yes. Thank you. No. That make the head smaller. Oh no. The head a bit more. I don't know. We're just figuring it out. We're just figuring it out. We're just experimenting it. Let's see, there we go. Yeah. I used to do these weird shapes for ears. Like I think I swear if I go back far enough I can find them, but like I used to do a thing where every single character's ears was their I believe there's like first name or last name or initial, something like that. So for example, this guy's ears would be like this because it's like a B. Yeah, it's like a B, and this guy's name's Brandon. But I had another character. His name's Neil, and his ear shape would be like this. I got rid of it because I don't know it makes shading it like really annoying, and also some shapes that don't really like fit that cleanly with it, so you have to get like really weird and creative. But I think most of them kind of work, except for like O or something, because that's just like that that's like someone sees that like, oh, it's a piercing or something. Like I don't know. I stopped because I was like, I don't know. WT, yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, you can make him work if you do some crazy angles for it. I don't know. What is a W but like an inverse M? You know what I'm saying? Or like a T. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe you just do that, but you don't use T. You don't have any T characters with the name T, or if the I guess the initial like letter being T. Which I don't know. I think that's another thing too. Is like every when I was like making like characters, I was like, oh, I have like 20 something ish characters. What if every single character was like named a letter, was like, start with a different letter of the alphabet. So it's like, cool, I'll do that. It I don't know how many times you could do that for, because there are only so many like X, like Y, like Z names that you can really pull up before someone's like, that's not a real name. That's a random string of characters. You know what I mean? Yeah. All good. Yeah, no worries. Let's see. Ooh. Maybe I'll just shroud this with that. Yeah, it shouldn't be there. Oh, freak. But then it looks like, it really does look like it's like supposed to be. I'll offset it then. Something like that. Let's see. Something like this. Yes. Yeah. All right. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, frick. I gotta do like, I don't know, it has more energy if I just make the collar popped off like, okay, well that doesn't really help. Like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, ooh, okay. Like this sort of angle is nicer. Looks cooler because this is a cool guy. Yeah, and then we do this, and there we go. There we go. Ooh. There you go. Instantly style. Is this what the kids call aura? No. No friggin' way. I'm exposed to that language now, unfortunately. I have a brother who knows about it. and then I'm on the internet as well sometimes, and I'll see terminology like that, and I'm like, ah, so this is what the kids say. This is what the youths I had the youths identify whichever. Meanwhile, I'm here like I have no clue what any of that means. I have no clue what any of this is. I don't know. I feel like there's some people though that have like a very low, like actual low tolerance for that stuff. Or like, it's like, oh, it's not. This is not the time. I'm not really one of those people, but like I mean, could you imagine like some sort of like business person or CEO? You're in like an elevator with them, and you're like, yo, I had a sandwich that was bussin', or like, I'm I'm looks maxing or something. It's like, no, you can't say that sort of stuff. That the genuinely, I'm taking like psychic damage from that. Something like there's something about this that's a little strange. It's like the vectors. Curse you, vectors. I just look at that. There we go. It looks like it's something. Maybe it's the ear placements. His face do be looking a little wide. Say that. Adjust that there, and then hopefully that fixes itself. All right. I think that's like a relatively sure. Let me just check. Maybe the arm is too long. Freak, I think the arm is too long. Break. I should probably anywhere. I'll come back to it later. I feel like I've said that like at least five times. I'll come back to it later. I'll do it later. I think what it's like 3:37, so I think probably like half an hour or something I'll end stream, but I'll probably still work on this a little bit more. I don't know. I don't think I think like after a couple hours it's like, you know, you get to naturally get a little bit tired, so it's not as entertaining to keep up stream. But I don't know. I think maybe in like a little bit it'll be good to go. Now you actually make an expression for this guy. Like that. I don't draw lips, but this is looking like a. You know what I'm saying? I have a. I don't know. I don't know why I don't draw lips that often. It's just. It's not that interesting for me. I don't know. Like a. How would you draw a burp? I've never. Like a. Just like a belch, maybe. It's hard to. It's probably more like a wide. Like. It's also weird. It's also a bit different because he has the beard and all that. Let's see. Like now it's like only the paw. Bog! Bog! Gosh. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's the case. Okay. Yeah. Uh. Eh. Eh. Sure. Why not? Draw more of like a flat nose. This is also a peak nose. One of the noses of all time. I don't know. This is such a weird statement to say. You know what? Anime needs more noses. They do too much, too often. They get on with just this, and this is okay sometimes. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, sometimes they do like this. You know, like it's like a front on like thing. I don't know. Something like that. No, 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 no. It's actually two different halves. Ah, you fool! You absolute buffoon! You drew your own character incorrectly. Now for that you must suffer. Like that. Yeah, give him like the uninterested like burp. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Like, now we're talking. Now this is something. And I'm gonna flip the canvas and it's all gonna look like awful. There we go. Especially this. I mean, I kind of expected this one. This one didn't have it didn't have the sauce. It didn't have the right stuff, kid. Needs more guts. Needs more moxie. There we go. Oh, now there's something. I don't know. It's like it's too thick. It's a thinner. There we go. Yeah, yeah. That's what we're talking about. I mean, a little different little eye. I will say, I think something with the eyes as well. I for some reason I don't know how this happened exactly, but I used to like draw eyes. I'll do like a quick demonstration here. I used to draw eyes with. Break. Oh, that's not that's wrong. Yeah, wrong feel. There we go. I used to draw eyes like this, which is interesting. I guess it's look, I like the style. I like the style a lot, right? But like it's it's kind of the opposite of what an eye actually looks like. You know what I'm saying? Like because this part and the inner section should be I guess black and the outer section should be red, right? But like I don't know. I don't know why I started like this. But if I do this, so I do that and I do this. There's something. So this is blue, but I mean, let's say red. There's something about this that I don't know. I don't mess with that as much. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. But for some reason, I'm kind of stuck to drawing like things like this. I think I've started to correct this a bit more in like stuff that's not my comic. But because I've already drawn most of the eyes like this, I've actually specifically made up like lore for my world of why these people draw like drawing this. So humans have like specially like they have like specially like colored eyes, and I get it doesn't really change like the anatomy, but it changes like I guess like the framing around it. So they'll have like these sort of eyes with actual like colors, and the way that the art displays that color is supposed to be representative of, I guess representative of how like humans have different eye colors. But for guys like these, like dwarves, they don't have eye colors. They're just solid. They have like they have used solid blocks for eyes. So that's like the one of the things as well that's like slightly different. But that all sort of that's all sort of started from this, just because I drew eyes slightly too weirdly. There we go. Did you put this here? Put this here. And check out. Let's say stream help. There we go. Yeah. What happened? I'm looking at my stream health right now because I'm just curious. I was talking about the bit stuff, right? Freaking, there was like a massive dip that was like halfway there at some point. I don't know. I don't know when. Freaking, you see this? Well, like what happened here? You know what I'm saying? Without color and then without associating what this looks so funny because it looks like this is a stash, and this is like some sort of discount Albert Einstein or something. I don't know. But instead it's like this. I was also probably what I should do is I should like exaggerate the image a bit more like that, and then have the beard adjusted for that. So that's probably something I should do, but we'll do it after. Another one for the counter. Let's see. Gosh, you know, it's like those like people who are like who make procrastination their personality. I used to do that like in end of high school, early or not early, yeah, end of high school, end of uni. I think I literally made a presentation about procrastinating on the presentation. Like literally, it was bad. All right, it was bad. I think potentially that might be why I keep saying things to this day of like, oh, I'll do it later, which isn't like necessarily an inherently, you know, like a statement of a procrastinator. But I feel like in this context, for me specifically, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay, this needs to be a little bit more pushed in, pushed out. There we go. Wait, hold up. I think this is literally the vertical inverse. So if I just do transform, flip vertical. Never mind. Nope. All right, well, let's figure it out then. Something like that. One of these things, one of these shapes. Close enough. Wait, hold up. It's time for our hero, our savior of the day, mesh transformation. Oh, frick, I have to select that. Mesh transformation. I can't say that. Mesh transformation. There we go. Save us. Frick. Wow, this is something. This is really something. This is kind of painful, actually. Why is it not like? There we go. We have to play on the wrong one. I don't know. Again, I got Clip Studio 5. I might as well try this stuff out. I say that like this is unique to 5, but I think it's been basically in everything except 1. There we go. And then we flip the canvas about it, and then everything's gonna look interesting. All right. Sure. Is that the vibe? This is the guy. His eyes are a little too sharp, I think, in the other image. His facial hair is also probably too high up, but or I said his eyes, his eyebrows. Sorry. I misspoke. But that's not like a new thing. I don't know. I feel like that's like just like a daily occurrence. Ooh, give it a little bit more. Give it like lashes almost. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Slay. There we go. Yes. Now you move this back. Again, this should be more like a frick. I also realized just now I'm about to end stream in like maybe like 10-15 minutes. I've not described to anyone what this scene is. I just been I mean I think I did it a little at the beginning, but I didn't actually really get into the optics of who is this guy. Who is this guy? I think I was just like, we ball, and I guess we ball, but also at the same time, I didn't say anything who these guys were. It's fine. You'll figure it out at some point later. Hey, our favorite word of the day. No, but this guy is. I mean, although I'll say this guy is new in comic to the audience, so they wouldn't know who this guy is. So that's it. You're not getting anything else. Oh, I did have like a. What's the stream delay, by the way? I'm curious. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, it's like something like 5 seconds, I think. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, about 4 seconds. Okay, cool. Good to know. Let me stretch this out a little bit more. I think this one has it. Yeah, look covered up by that. So All right, I want to check if this guy had. Yeah, he has a tattoo on his left. There you go, left shoulder. So it is that. So initially, his tattoo is basically, I went through like a billion different stages and arcs with like the arts of divinity, effectively. Not the video game, but like break out the. I have to remember to maybe move my character over a little bit more. I think because I think I noticed that it is kind of cut into like a lot of the art, and that's this section especially like around my head is where I usually do my art. I don't draw art like here, so that's something to have to learn for next stream. Next stream, maybe I could do it live. Actually, I don't know if I would do it live. But yeah, this guy's tattoo is basically just like one of the old symbols of a deity, but I was like, oh, actually, I want to change some of the stuff up. So this is not technically canon. Like the deity isn't canon anymore, but the tattoo still remains because it's, I guess, a cool tattoo. I guess you can't see it, but it's like something. I guess it's supposed to be like this. So something like that. And then the reason I think why that image is, and I say this, I put this image up. If this image turns out to be an actual image for something else, oops, whoops. But this image is supposed to be a, what is it for the? I believe it was like the goddess of like foresight or something similar. Because this person was initially, so this is like elite. This is elite ball knowledge, as the kids say. This symbol, or I guess this character, was adapted from an earlier character, who was basically like a cleric style, like a cleric style, like of a character that could see through the fourth wall, basically. But again, things changed, obviously, and that's not the case anymore. So, yeah. I'm gonna change the map a little bit more. There we go. Maybe make this guy a little less angry looking. I don't know. Because he looks kind of mad. Like, uninterested maybe or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it later. Hey, but I say that because I'm gonna end stream soon. I don't know how much I want to spend on that at the very end. Maybe a little bigger. I don't know. There we go. But I think. Oh, but so what is there? There is, maybe I'll put like a separate layer up for this. All right, this is gonna be fix the mouth, fix all this extra stuff that's missing, fix the eyebrows, maybe fix the face. Maybe add like, maybe change this hand to be like holding a flame or something. Anything else that needs to be done? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. maybe I change the shape of this a little bit. Did I paint- There we go. There we go. That's more like it. So I think that's that. All right. I think it's, yeah, I think probably about now is a good time to end, I think. Because I think it's been 4 hours. I need to get a drink anyways. So yeah. But it's been, yeah. As far as the first stream goes, a lot smoother and a lot better than I expected. I'm not gonna lie, because I was kind of expecting, I was expecting tech issues out the wazoo, and yeah, I don't know, but it's been surprisingly, surprisingly fun, and yeah, I think if you're still around, I think tomorrow, maybe about 1-ish. I think we'll see. We'll see. I'm still debating on the schedule, but I think maybe around 1 or 2 p.m. is probably, well, I mean, at least in Eastern Standard Time. So probably around the same time, maybe an hour earlier. We'll see. But yeah, I think that's probably how I'll do it. So yeah, you know, thank you for, I guess, for sticking around, for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Any lurkers? My lurker gang W's. I love my lurkers. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you as well for everyone that chatted as well. Yeah, it's been a fun time, and I will, I guess, see you tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah. All right. Have a good one. Bye.